Today we're going to be playing Death and Taxes. The Doors of House works just as well. So this game is, first of all, this game has streamer integration or stream integration, which gives you the options of die, spare, or that's it. That's all you vote on. But we're gonna play a little bit without that first. Let's just see how the game works. Oh, the button is skip intro. I'm like, what is happening here? Oh, we can scroll as well. Oh, it's so slow to scroll. Oh, it's like a panoramic, not panoramic, it's the tilt things. A holographic feel because you tilt it through. Oh, hi. Fate, Keeper of the World Order. Berries, cranium, lemon. Pulverized elastin? This is weird. Okay, so this is like an animated comic book you can pan through. Lenticular, thank you. Lenticular. All right, so Fate is the Beatles. Why is the A red? Market. Is it run by pirate? Poked him in the back of the head. Fate has an idea from the poke in the back of his head. And they're pissed. Fate's pissed. Oh, it's not an idea, it's... Someone has annoyed me and now they're doing something. Oh, hi, Skull. Go for a dunk. Just keep dunking it. The Grim Reaper, you. Okay. We got choices of suits, all right. We got a black suit, grayer suit, black and red. Oh, that's not a loop around. We got a lot of options of yellows, reds, and blacks. Stripey one, little heart. Oh, what in the world? You got two different color sleeves. Who made this suit for you, Death? Or Grim Reaper? Oh, you're right, it is the Grim Reaper. Huh. Yeah. Fire or flower print shirt in all red. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. We could be a ghost, what, entrapped in the suit? We're a haunted suit. The Green Rape. Dollars! Gotta get paid. Okay, get some makeup on. I kinda like being the possessed suit. But it doesn't... Then your eyes don't match the suit. Or my shirt choice. Okay. Where's the... no. No. It's too yellow. That's fine. We can be the haunted suit. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Truly hell. What was hell like? Well,
finally.
There's a lot of
The new
paperwork.
spawn has awoken. What a momentous day.
This game's fully voice acted?
I am honored to welcome you into our world.
Or is it just gonna be
Spawn-
this intro?
Hang on.
On
Spawn
25.
number 25. I am fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Sounds legit. Where am I? What am I? Hello, pleasure to meet you, Fate. I don't care for being just 25. Can I be Fate? Huh. Huh. Hello, Xeroxia. How are you doing this fine Thursday? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you know what? I owe you something from yesterday, Xeroxia, since I fixed the scene finally. But here we go. It works now, hopefully, and forever, which it will not, but that's fine. Would you rather rain money or meat? I could use the money to buy goods and services, including meat. On the other hand, meat is already meat. In the scenario where meat's raining from the, or one of these things is raining from the sky, yeah, I think I'd rather the money, because if the meat's falling from the sky, then I would assume that it either got blasted via who knows what into the sky, and I would be concerned about eating it. So I think I would prefer if money fell from the sky, so I can give that money to someone else, radioactive or otherwise, to obtain meat that are hopefully less contaminated. And this is how the two jackasses trying to not get poisoned, trading poisoned money and poisoned meat for each other, but that's fine. Floor meat's no fun. Rinse it off, it'll be fine. I'm concerned with the chemicals or whatever the hell put it in the air. Oh, so let's say, hello, pleasure to meet you, Fate. I don't care much for being 25. Can I be Fate?
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are.
Except our name was the Reaper the other screen, but that's fine.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County wine region.
Sun County.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
Oh, you have a cat. I cannot pet your cat. I would like to reach across your desk, speaking to Fate, who's just created you as an agent of death. Just reach across the desk and pet the cat.
Day,
Fine.
try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes.
The Green Reaper. Would I have to kill people? I'm not really ready for this. Alright, what do you say, boss? Will I get paid for this?
Most certainly. The contract stipulates
Gotta get money.
that every death
Get paid.
gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Remember that 50-cent autobiography? All religions boil down to the same thing. Get money, get paid.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark
Oh,
no
absolutely worth the $2 for the autobiography.
you will not get your fee at all.
Correctly, sure. What's correctly?
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly.
I can appreciate that you're, like, whoever did the voice acting
Remember,
is recording on
the
a good mic.
Lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Okay.
We keep humans from falling off.
So wait, if you already know what you want, Fate, why am I in charge of it and you're not?
Check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Whatever, let's get this over with. All right, where do I
will
work?
show you your workplace right away. Follow me.
Money, then you get power, then you get women. Thank you, BK, for the submission. It is raining meat.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done,
Are we the 25th because the other 24 have been killed? For failing their assessment?
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
That means 1 week where they won't eliminate me even if I kill every single person. I have a phone at least, good for procrastinating, scrolling through Cocker? I know what they're trying to parody, but also it sounds like something I should not be scrolling at work. Huh. 66%. Wonder what's in the drawer? Nothing. Wonder what's in this drawer? Nothing. The rules. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day. 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on your first day. Fate. What's on the back? Nothing? Here we go. We don't need that anymore. Cerberus's Den. Feed your soul. Open on weekends. It's a cocktail napkin, isn't it? Still have unmarked profiles. Okay. Stephanie... Wang? I don't think I've met anyone from these. Why though? Do not go gentle into the good night. Clicks tongue. Yeah, no. Hope you had a good life. Okay, so it just says something different every time you hover over it. I think I've met anyone from these. To be or not to be, that is the question. Sure. 41, financial manager. Stephanie has been working at an eco-research NGO for about 6 months, trying to figure out their financial situation. The bookkeeping has been sloppy enough that it'll take them a while. They're a huge fan of swimming, often going on nighttime swims. So we're gonna have them drowned? Raven Cursed, 29, professional athlete. Raven is enjoying a moderately successful career as a deadlifter. They have a brother, Ronald, and a child, Mara? In the spare time, they like going hiking and camping. Mara is constantly inspired by Raven's determination and wishes to continue in their footsteps. Marker of death. Better pick it up and start marking some files. Can I turn the volume down some more? Seems kind of loud. I'm gonna leave voices high. In fact, we're gonna turn down. Continue. Oh, we caused the music to change. So, mother or eco-researcher? financial manager who's bad at their job at an NGO. Oh no, they're taking care of the sloppiness. What if we kill them both? Die. No way back unless I find something to erase this with. Well, I don't have an eraser. Yeah. Today our job was to count to 1. We counted to 2. Let's see what happens. The Grim Office. Oh, it's... Wait, can I do it with the mouse? I can. Hello, Fate.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
How was my first day? Awesome. I killed everyone.
That is not what you are supposed to do.
Isn't it?
Did you not read the letter on the table? I thought I made the rules abundantly clear. All our choices have serious consequences. Why would you do this?
No, I don't like people.
Interesting. Perhaps you are not suitable for this. Nevertheless, you must conform to the policies of the office. We cannot allow such mistakes. I know it is not easy making these decisions, but that is what I am for. Trust me, and I will guide you. Understood?
I just don't get what I'm supposed to do.
You are to mark the profiles I send you with the marker of death. Choosing
Yes,
who lives
but you
and
clearly
who
have your fate, and you have this person here has an outcome they have in mind. So why even have the Grim Reaper as the extra step of paperwork or management? Well, hi, Mark.
Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes? I have great hopes for you.
Do you?
Do not disappoint me.
You literally, my task for the day was count to 1, and we failed. Plus 0 coins. Personal quarters. Hello. We got some demons cleaning or something. Cerberus's den. Quartermaster Mortimer plunders Exporium. The fuck?
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
What are you doing in the basement of this building? Never heard of you. What makes you infamous?
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world.
And you
Even as I
retired
have grown most humble with age.
to not
I
the
still
afterlife,
carry
but to
within me
wherever this
glory
is?
gaze.
Cool story, bro.
The Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
Autumn Falls. This elegant continence is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of the year. It really brings out the eyes, those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. A perfectly regular-sized toy gerbil made out of rubber. It's in the box. A looking glass, gazing ultimately deep into the abysmal depths of the underworld. It reflects everything. Well, mostly just you. Widget clothing. Can I have the rum? No? Huh. Can't go to services den yet? Do we actually have to go to our office? Spawn mail. We got EcoWatch, environmental research NGO forced to shut down due to major financial troubles. Single mother lost in fatal car crash. Tax evasion concerns local government, possibly leading to cuts in infrastructure funding. What? I don't think I had any impact on that bottom one. Morning Grim, I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. A simple task to balance out the mishap of yesterday. Quota for the day. One human with an economics background has to die. Be careful. Try to be careful. Huh. Patty Behringer, 76, retired. Patty grew up on a farm outside the city. Post-graduation, decided to pursue a music career, becoming a respected folk song. Where did I get folk from? Respected singer-songwriter. After surviving a stroke, their fingers don't work too well and they feel their minds slipping away bit by bit. Every day they're hoping for a way out before it's too late. Yeah, but you don't work for a bank like this man does. Orin Sewell, 63. One is the loneliest number. It is. Orin is a branch manager at Masterbank, currently working on analyzing the positives and negatives of financing the Mount Massive project. They're a fan of trekking on difficult terrain, football, and mega engineering. They dream of having a building named after them. Agnes Alsfair, 33, tax collector. Agnes does a thankless job of collecting taxes from businesses and individuals on behalf of the local government. They get yelled at every day, but ensure that everyone could enjoy public services like roads and streetlights. Huh. I mean, we kill this random bank executive so this mega project doesn't get funded? That sounds like a plan. You will live, you will die. Well, I guess I have to choose who lives and dies. We have to mark live. Yes, this is final. You get to live. You're not to be. Yes, no, maybe. Hot dog. Too bad they don't have 9 lives. Are they worth it? You had a good life. Where does he get all these? What, people? They kind of make themselves. Fuck the bankers. I mean, I kind of want to see what happens when this mega project fails. So, I think our choices actually affected the dialogue we had yesterday. Said 7 days? It's going by. Days are going by pretty fast. What's up, bro? Or can I only go there or the bar? No, we still can't go to the bar. What's up, boss? I did it. Today I killed only one person as requested.
Grim.
Can I pet the cat
How
now?
was the second day on the job?
Great.
It gladdens me to hear that.
It would have been better if I could kill everyone, but
So, did you follow the rules properly?
maybe, I don't really know.
Everything looks in order, as far as I can tell. And it is my job to tell these things.
Then why am I here?
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Hope we get to kill more people.
No, you are to mark the profiles as requested. We are not here to cause wanton mayhem.
Aren't we?
Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
What's wrong with some mayhem? We're the Grim Reaper. The cat purrs softly. I would like the pet. This dead Pokemon guy. Giovanni? Giovanni dead?
Jolly Roger! Again you
Oh, the items change.
with your visit.
Dark Cape is a classic attire for any grim deeds. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need since you will always be stuck at the office. Fucking hell. Leviathan Obliviator is used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning it erases whichever marks you made on a profile. Only one use only. Huh.
Oh,
By mirror.
'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors.
He stole a
Built
lighthouse.
From beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covers it in all gold, too, course. Aye, a proper beauty.
I want to know why he's the Green Reaper as well. Oh, this lets us change our appearance. Maybe. Yes. Poltergeist. Bonehead. The Bonehead looks better with our outfit. But the idea of being a possessed suit still entertains me, so what's that? Want to see me before the day starts, boss? No? My money wailing. Did I earn money? Maybe I'll stop making noise if I put it in my drawer. Patty Behringer campaigns for euthanasia, a dignified way for those who suffer to be at peace. The project struggles to find financing, ecological restoration of the mountain delayed by several years. Oh, we're tearing apart the world, huh? Or any sort of attempts at fixing the environment. Good morning, Grim. New day dawns, you ought to know the drill by now. But just in case, here's another simple one. No special request today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles. Then send them to me by fax. Quotes for the day. Two humans have to die. Can't write on this. Two have to. See, the problem is they don't tell me there's a limit of two, which always makes me think I would just kill everyone. Got a lot of names. Ooh, identity thief. Oliver J. Ballard. 29, identity thief. Oliver stole toys when they were young and their family was struggling to find happiness in misery. As they got older, they became a regular swindler in order to improve their living situation, but after a while saw the futility of the endeavor. In the pursuit of finding a life they deserve, they assumed to the identity of identity thief. Oh, okay. What does this one say? 2 to the die. Know the requests of it. Alright, identity thief. Nope. Put the marker down. Luther Marlowe, 38, factory worker. Working at a factory is very monotonous. You almost become a machine yourself. At least that's how Luther feels most days. They go through a set of predetermined motions, one after another. However, this has also given them ample time to compose poetry. Columba Hunter. 47, airplane pilot. Ooh, can you bring down a whole plane of people? Is that how that's gonna work out? Columba is a distinguished war veteran. These days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot, they are happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Why religious buildings in particular? Seems safe. What could go wrong letting someone interested in only religious buildings be fine? Misao Ishigami, 57, prison warden. Misao has been working at prison so long that in their eyes nobody is innocent. People are either criminals or victims, soon to become criminals. Lately they've started promoting the use of 24/7 panopticon surveillance system with enormous privacy violation implications. Okay. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time they've worked hard on relaxing the government meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Why are we dealing in rumors as death and fate? Shouldn't this be a little more concrete? I mean, you old. Well, not really, but you're the oldest on the table, and also, you may be crooked. And you're a realtor, so whatever. Fine. I would kill you all if I was allowed to. It's so hard to pick who to die. When the answer should be all. Prison warden or identity thief? Kind of want to leave the identity thief alive in case he steals one of the identity of the people we kill. I hope that's an option of things that could happen. Oh, it's really putting out a shadow here. Whoops, sorry. There we go. Less shadow. Any, mini, miny, mo. It says 2 have to die, not 2, only 2 must die or anything like that. You get to live. You get to live. Huh. Open on weekends. No, we're gonna let them live. Let's hope they steal someone's identity. What's up?
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Feel hungry all the time. How's that even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
Making a death is certainly a phrase. Making a death. Is that
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in.
I assume that's what he says when he gets up off a toilet, but it's fine. Now let me take a look at the files you sent in today.
Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Do we only get 7 days, or does it continue after 7 days? What do you got for sale, bud?
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Sporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from the era of epidemics, where physicians with little to no medical expertise try to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted. An ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage. Ethereal resonator, which this resonator collects accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by artificial vibrations of eternal recurrence, which travel through the ether and then blast them at you. What? Why? I don't need an eraser. Other than a decoration. One-time use. I kind of want to know what how this other fan works. Oh, these are for flipping if you don't know who to kill. Fortunately, I have no such problems. Well, no, my problem is I would like to kill everyone. All survived in plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilots. Shit, the plane still went down. Clenches cheeks. Out of my way! I gotta make a wicked death. Oh, you're just sitting in or you're just washing your hands in at work, and you hear a big old grunt, and someone stand up in a stall, and you hear, "Oh man, it's one hell of a death." Let's see, what do we got? What were the other? Oh, right. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Huh. Ingenious identity thief hired by Special Investigations Unit for infiltration and clandestine operations. Industrial Laborer publishes first collection of poems titled "The Paean to the Worker's Impact." Critics impressed. Wait, who did we kill that didn't get a note at all? They were just irrelevant. The real estate dude. Grim, looks like have you looked outside today? It rains. It's been raining for hours, appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules for you. Quota for the day, 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Oh, that's a name. Who cometh Gold. 65 Professor. Come see how big this death is. It ain't the little death they're talking about the big death. Oh, no little death for the French here. Renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. It's the best way to force them into being more inventive and creative. They say, lately they've started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. Oh shit, we're gonna get Goodwill Hunting here, eh? Darius Davanti, 23 security guard. Darius really messed up at the grocery store security job, which is why they now guard a hill of dirt at a construction site. At night, they keep hearing odd sounds and seeing bizarre visions, but no one believes them. To avoid getting fired, they decided to keep quiet about the strange things at night. Gage Robson, 25, food courier. Kate just started as a food courier for some extra money. Their life changed at a supermarket. After tapping a customer on the shoulder, they were struck with an intense vision. Since they've tried to convince everyone that an omnipotent being walks among humans, loitering in stores, asking people to sign a petition about it. What? What does the petition? What does the petition do? We would like to acknowledge there is a omnipotent being just chilling about out here. They look like Morgan Freeman, but it's hard to say what type of being exactly they were. Kea Chadwick, 25, butcher. Never thought they'd have the stomach for chopping up meat. Turns out the trick was to disassociate and have sharp knives. They tend to be slightly hasty and wasteful when handling their product. On the weekends, Kea does a street circus act that focuses on knife juggling. Oh, I want to see how you die. Is it gonna be carelessness with the meat, or you failed to catch a knife with your teeth? Christopher Quinn. Christopher is extremely interested in reggae music and botany. These things somehow go together. Perhaps. They recently got married and moved to Cosmopolis City with their spouse in order to dedicate themselves to study and work. Grim, I'm watching you. You should mark this profile to live. Fate! If you see all of this shit on the way in, again, why am I here? Fine. He gets to live. You get to live. Everyone else gets to die. 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 Gotta get money. Get paid. Give me that money.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the
Sure.
profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I
would like to kill everyone,
to
though.
turn out such a good and dedicated reaper.
There you go. Stop blocking that text. Getting to sense a tingle of pride.
If
Sure.
you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a...
We're gonna go
middle
from
management
paperwork to
position.
middle management? I feel like we're already in some form of management since you can do this shit yourself if you wanted to. I did you proud. I left a big death on my desk just for you. Perhaps I should leave one on your desk at some point directly, so skip out the extra step of you having to come pick it up. The cat emits a delighted meow at the prospect.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Game, I thought this was supposed to be slightly longer than it's feeling. But then we haven't been able to go to the Cerberus den yet.
How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Not at all adventurous. Fancy suit, bow tie edition. Tenor Boris, curiosity. It spins and whirls, it clicks and clacks very soon. Soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others. They're naughty to desolation. Particular flex twirled disquietingly inside this glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stands figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. I want none of this. What am I gathering money for if well, I want the globe, but I can't afford it. Sleep. Work. Morning, Grim. Good, you're paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quote for the day, 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. Hope you're enjoying the routine. Fate. Charming real-life tale of a math professor helping a young math genius to be turned into film. Truth Exploder. Are there anomalies in the construction site? Security guard vanishes in the night. Oh shit, they just disappeared into the light, huh? Food courier struck by car. They've been excused. Witness said to investigating officials. They've been excused? Like from the table? It's raining knives. Witness this grisly knife juggling accident. Yep. I was hoping for a little more detail, but I figured it'd be the knife juggling. The Truth Exploder, indeed. Crow News, The Daily Moon, and Culture Mag. The Visionary Atom. Read the 10 best science fiction novels from the early atomic age. That's not really anything that I've done. This phone is always at 66%, which means the battery will last forever. It's not getting worn down in cycles, nor is it too charged or too dead. 2 humans have to die. Spare any with a science background. Cool. Oh geez, that's a name. Paul Mabala Alo. Yeah, alright. 29, activist. After reading the Truth Exploder of the anomalous disappearance of a security guard at a construction site, Paul sprung into action. They do not care for mysteries, for there's always some logical explanation behind it all, usually related to their favorite topic, political corruption. Oh, we got 6 of them. Naval Captain Benjamin Avery. Fucking Captain Benjamin is here. Captain Cisco. Benjamin, hailing from a long line of Army veterans, decided to join the Navy, much to the chagrin of the rest of their family. Yet soon enough, they found themselves as the altogether responsible and distinguished captain of a massive aircraft carrier called the Audacious. Mbala Alolo. Thank you, Cogswell. You get to live, Captain Cisco. Stefan Ashby. 55, statistician. Stefan lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at the university. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuse of P values. That man, I want him to live. I'm gonna let the mathematician live, I think. Nuclear physicist, oh. Benzir Alaram, 49. Benazir is inspired to study nuclear physics by old science fiction novels. The original plan was to build some sort of atomic death ray, as seen in their favorite novel, which alas never went anywhere. But by the time they'd become an accomplished and respected physicist. Death ray, you get to live, I think. Garrett Galt, 36, inventor, scam artist. Who is this person? A nobody, vain and arrogant. They promised numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egoism, they refused to learn any lessons and continue on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. Sounds like fate wants me to kill this dude. Damon Watts, 42, geographer. Damon is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations appearing mostly in the tundra regions. This phenomenon exhibits a shimmer and they're often shaped like human arms. Damon is on the verge of a breakthrough. So, Captain Benjamin Sisko gets to live. The statistician, geographer, nuclear physicist. Look, I guess you're dying, activist. 2, right? Right, 2. 2 humans. Die. Stop asking me to confirm. I don't care. All you'd have to be like, well, I killed one by accident. I'll just kill an extra one. Evangelion? Okay. Get those arms. I want to see them arms. What's up, Fate? Can I pet the cat yet?
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
Sure.
I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway,
Okay.
Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Honestly, okay, first of all, I guess we should read all the options, but I see the one I'm gonna take. I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it. Meh, a job like any other. I still feel awful about every choice. Every moment of living hell, I hate this job. Honestly, I feel like I've not killed enough people. I crave
Grim,
more.
Take this seriously. We are here to save the humans from themselves and hold the chaos at bay.
Are you sure about that?
Think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Is there another way?
No, never mind. I have not found a way around the tradition, and I have been here a long time.
Around the tradition. This is a traditional office?
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you made?
Oh, I'm not happy about the situation, no. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices.
True enough. One must be in charge. The others are there to follow.
Only because you're paying me.
The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing
I want to pet this
appropriate
cat.
methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
Yes, but I don't.
Oh,
My
I do
choices are whimsical.
apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system? Or do the profiles refer to people as they? Not really. Where are all the children?
The children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many offices or departments?
Countless.
How many Reapers are out there?
Infinite.
That can't be right if I'm 25, but... And also, you wouldn't need an infinite number of Reapers to deal with 8 billion humans? Wait, what? If they're infinite Reapers, but only 8 billion... Thank you, guys! Why would there be infinite Reapers? If there were 8 billion Reapers and there was a Reaper for every person, that would be way too many Reapers. Really?
Close enough. Anything else?
Oh, what about animals? Do they get a department?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape.
So, okay, so if animals count, does every ant count? Does every, like, microbe count? Like a lot of guys watching me drive home in the snow with no windshield wiper in that case. Yeah, it was like that's fucking terrifying. I'm glad you made it home safe, Coxwell. But yeah, there's like the entire, it's packed as dense. It's infinite, so there's infinite number of them, right? So everywhere that's not your car is packed with them, presumably. In fact, the car is packed with them. They're more numerous than the snowflakes that are trying to get you.
Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
What's your criteria for the plant
Anything
department?
else?
What about unliving things? Buildings and stuff.
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead, but then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it.
So if you're not currently handling that, that's a no. You don't determine whether a rock like suddenly explodes or not. I must ponder. Yeah.
Anything else?
What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system?
Not at all.
You don't sound too sure about that.
I am, quite so.
Is it predetermined? What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it.
You writing on these pages, though, are you determining all of this?
Anything else?
No, I kind of understand why they. Oh.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Is it the weekend yet? No. What do you got for sale?
Have you seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Academic visage. Pair of sleek, stylish, modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear. They make you look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know. No, I want the fan.
Shiver me timbers. 'Tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith.
Tell
There
me,
I was,
Pirate
at some
Mortimer.
rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense
He stole
power.
this from the elevator.
Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Oh, we got the ability to change the song. Pro news! New highly conductive and strong material named Damium found to be highly toxic. Hundreds of industrial companies frantically purging their factories. Nuclear physicists researching nuclear drive technology for outer space exploration. Anomalies continue at the construction site. Another investigator vanishes in the night. That was the Truth Exploder. Tomorrow Science, Crow News, inventor drowns in first attempt to start the construction of an underwater city. We can already build structures that go underwater. Typically, you float them over where you want them to be, and then you sink them. Polito, a win for diplomacy. Captain B. Avery de-escalates a tense dispute in the Marisola Peninsula before it reaches full conflict. Utopian vision. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society. Cool. Grim mail. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsher moments. Today is that day. Quota for the day, a total of 6 humans. Oh, we've got 8. Have to die. At least 5 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. At least 3? Can I zoom? I think it's 3 humans aged 35 or younger. Spare human with a medical background. This is very serious. Hector Hernandez, 84, retired. For nearly 50 years, Hector produced and hosted a series of fun educational television shows that revolved around being nice to people and making the world a better place. They won numerous awards and honors for their many good deeds. Oh, it's This World's Mr. Rogers. Michael McCowington. Michael runs an influencer's account where it looks as if their cat is doing book reviews. Lately, they have been thinking about getting another cat, perhaps one that writes articles. Michael's quite happy with not having a significant other at the moment. Well, he's happy enough to get another cat, I suppose. Michael St. James. Michael is a lover of pizza, especially those with pineapple toppings, as it should be. Is this a note from fate? They attempt to be a millionaire by age 30, but ended up homeless instead. Still, they did not lose their love for writing poems and pineapple pizza. Monk. Frederick Hong, 58. Frederick spends their days in the monastery writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insist on texts written by hand are most pure. Pediatrician. Zola Orgi Omatia, 40, pediatrician, specializes in child abuse pediatrics and is able to determine signs of abuse from very subtle signs. They've had a key role in saving countless children from dangerous environments. Yeah, boss says you live. Martin Vidic. Conscript. All Martin wants to do in life is be creative, but harsh reality has forced them against their will into a situation they have no control of until they return from military service, that is. Sure. Art history student. Parvani were an avid reader and student of art history, comes from a rough background. They grew up in a very poor neighborhood, yet the local community pooled their meager funds to help Parvati ascent to higher education. Julia Izamala. From a young age, Julia has dreamt of conquering the world in order to make it a better place for animals. Alas, so far they've only reached basic level animal rights activism. They also enjoy reading horoscopes to people in queues. Why would you do that? Like, you're just... hopefully they ask and not just like, when are you bored? The fuck you asking for? Who and why you asking? At least a total of 6 humans have to die. So we need to save the... They want us to save the pediatrician. And kill all the children. Maybe keep the monk. Or kill the monk. Kill the conscript. Art history student. Or the animal rights activist who maybe forcibly reads horoscopes to people. At least 3 humans aged 35 or younger. While most of them are aged 35 or younger. Live. Animal rights activist, you get to live, you get to live. Die. Die. Bar's open. We're gonna need some coin to spend at the bar, though. What's up, boss? I didn't kill the person you told me not to.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time.
Yeah, it was totally hard. I definitely would not have killed everyone if you hadn't
Yet you seem
made it
to have
very
performed
clear.
adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
There was a lot to do. I was built for dark times.
Excellent. With this attitude, you will become a most industrious reaper. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happened? You're in charge after all. Maybe it was an industrial accident of some sort. Felt toxic. Beats me a day like any other. Don't really care. Death is death. Which reminds me, I have not gotten around to leaving a big old death on your desk, Fate. It'll happen eventually. Don't you know what happened? You're in charge.
Yes, I am. And yes, I do. Yet what use is a reaper who cannot discern the situation from the details in front of them? Your answer would intrigue me, yes?
Industrial accidents? Sure.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Hmm?
Keep the pediatrician alive. Kill the young.
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Sure. Is there a story being told, or is it just me doing random things?
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
We're 1,000 away from having that globe. Annals of Transience. The Annals of Transience help keep track of any passing temporalities. It counts days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days. All of them. There are no more than 28 days in a month. Got it. Cavalvera. Only a noble craftsman can craft an alfanique of this caliber. Exquisite. Tasty. You have a tongue? How did you determine it was tasty? No one can deny I have the sweetest possible visage if I wore this. Sure. The bar. Gus is a ghost. Ooh. Crow Patrol, Fallen Murders. Employee of the Month, Reaper 667. Thinking with mortals. Fate is a lie. Meet your fate. 2 pictures of Fate and the cat. Cool. Grim Day. Quartermaster's Mortar's Plunder Emporium. Sup, Gus? The air is eerily cold as if frozen in place. Too scared to move an inch. Hi.
What do you want?
You can talk. I'm the new Grim number 25. What's up?
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Yeah, why not?
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You
So we got a
ask
couple more voice
questions?
actors here. Eternal February. That's why it's always cold in this office, I suppose. Ask questions or something. What do you do
I'm
here?
the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
You mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're daft or something. Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Yeah, but you're a ghost. How do you clean it? I was wondering why the floor is so sticky.
Pretty gross, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
Whatever, do your job. I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things? Because you can't hold a mop, right?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin.
You possess the mop, you become the mop.
Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks.
Oh.
One droplet at a time.
That's kind of weird, but also kind of cool.
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do.
Your personal hell, you must become a single droplet of water to throw it in the sink, and you must drain this room.
As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
I've got a name, no, it's 25. Could be they're kind of busy. I'll make a name for myself, they'll have to listen to me.
Don't forget us poor laborers when you're climbing the corporate ladder. Something else you wanted?
Who are you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just wondering about your
Because
past.
you thought I'm the ghost of some dead human or beast or what?
Oh, you could be the ghost of an awesome monster beast.
I mean, if only. No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves.
Are you possessing your name tag? Because it's clearly not a part of you, and it's clearly stuck to you.
I am the ghost of a ghost.
Hang on, you were a ghost and then you died? How does that work? Does that mean you're practically immortal?
Yeah, pretty much.
You were a ghost and then you died. How does that work?
I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died. I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133.
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. Two ghosts, too furious. Yes, this is the ghost of a ghost. The spirit of a ghost. Spirit of the Podcast Awards.
No, ghosts don't die.
Right here, Gus.
Uncharted territory.
Not too busy over the Gestalt. Don't tie that off and come to the territory. Sure.
Something else you wanted?
Can we help the barkeep?
They're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Cool story. Nice talking to
yeah,
you.
I'm gonna get back to work anyway.
Ghost. Catboy. Spooky. The ghost. You the barkeep? Yes.
Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
I mean, you're clearly not Cerberus.
I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
Yes.
Just dapper like the River Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
As opposed to what you're wearing, which screams modern.
So, how are you liking existence thus
Tuck.
far?
A lot of tedious paperwork so
Oh,
far.
don't I know it? Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually. But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate.
Like killing more or less
Okay,
people?
newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every...
Who's on the shelf back behind you? Is that my predecessor, or is that like my neighbor? They had a few too many and they're just taking a rest back there.
All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
Fun and games? It's so not my style. Ooh. Sure, I love quizzes.
The gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you react. I usually do 4 questions and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1.
The voices are still kind of quiet.
Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization. Now a team of brutes are coming for you all. If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do?
Destroy your friends, they're deemed useless. How about my friends get their act together for once? Assist your friends in achieving an optimal outcome. Get your shit together. Assist your friends. The power of friendship.
You see a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun. It beats its legs, trying to flip over, but it can't. Not without your help.
And we're determining if I'm a synth or not? Or...
You are not helping. Why aren't you helping?
What, I have to do everything around here?
Next up, question 3. Almost there. You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. You both venture out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle.
Okay.
At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
I just rid myself of the friend. There will be no questions.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right?
Like getting to the end of Double Dragon and you fight to the death. And then you fight the final boss.
You find yourself
There can
in
be
a
only
very
one.
difficult situation. Moments after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error. Regrets now gnaw at you for this poor decision. There are a few options for proceeding.
Reload, save game, and redo the choice. I regret nothing. I don't make mistakes. Or, fix it in post. Fix it in post is the harder option, though. That's the most work. Reload is not hard. Most of the time. Although, fuck it, I keep rolling is usually the best choice.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results.
No mistakes. Only glory.
Combative, antagonistic, despotic tendencies. Heck, I've got the perfect brew for you.
I wonder how many lines they record or whether they all say the same thing in the end.
Let's go for 4 centiliter cinnamon whiskey, 2 deciliter
Oh.
juice, and 1 whole lime properly squeezed.
Wait, 4 centiliters? I guess that's just a wee bit. That's not a lot of alcohol. Granted, it's Fireball, essentially, but also... 2 deciliters of apple juice. So we got a cup of apple juice with 4 centiliters, a little like a shot and a half a fireball, and a whole lime.
Next up, a splash of hot sauce and a splash of lime soda with a side garnish of cinnamon caramel crystals.
Hot sauce, lime soda. We needed more lime. And more cinnamon, apparently. Cinnamon caramel crystals. I have no idea what this is.
The quiz tells no lie. I think I'll call it Armageddon Punch.
Sure.
First one's on the house.
Goobas. The drink burns, the fierce and energetic taste of 1,000 suns exploding, wiping out countless civilizations with their decaying breath. And now Gus has to pick it up from the floor. Space-time warps in on itself, brutally folding dimensions down into a singularity that ignites under the unfathomable pressures. Almost a death-changing experience. I like it. Reasonable yummy. I guess I like
An
it.
understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
Is it the skull? Zip drive's pretty neat. I'd like a drink. Should take on the janitor. Who else works the office?
Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original Oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
Oinker.
It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
Is there a piggy bank somewhere?
Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Who else works
Heck,
the
were
office?
I able to count and name all the folks? You likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. You've got you Reapers and all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the abysmal
The
archives of
Calculatorium?
scientists.
Trying to think of a good raid call I can use calculatorium just because it's a crazy ass word. Wireless data grind to the calculatorium. Nah. The Abysmal Archive with its archivist. Cool.
Cadaver resources. They're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues.
Because they're not human resources, they're the remains of humans. Or other creatures, the ghost of the ghost, whatever the heck I am.
Management. Nobody knows what they
But I'm not
actually
made
do.
from another thing.
Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate.
Same with Fate. I see Fate every day.
Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
Speak of the janitor.
Chatting to our spooky one, eh? Don't mind the grump, it's a ghost thing. Gus especially has a pretty dang irascible nature, but there's a layer of performance to it.
Sure.
In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages, and I'm grateful for that.
Throughout the ages, how long have they been here cleaning shit up? Including the drink that we just had that's definitely on the floor and maybe on our suit.
Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company. What else you got in mind? Sure, what's your poison?
Oh. They're expensive.
What else you got in
Shame my mind. I'll be
Au
going.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Little Reaper, fair enough, we're like 3 days old. Where's this supposed tip jar piggy bank? Why is there a cloud?
Knock knock.
Must be hearing things.
Hearing. It's far deeper than that.
Be losing my
Nothing
mind.
to lose, I'm afraid. You might be gaining something instead.
The cloud is talking some garbage. Oh, it puffs. Those some dank clouds in our personal quarters.
We are angst ex nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable
Whoops.
failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
This is what to feel.
You know, dying. You do remember, right? Be seeing you, Reader.
So we are in
It's
fact
a
a dead person
grim
of some sort,
world
a
out
dead
there.
creature of some sort. So that's why there was cloud. Oh, that's right. Yep. Alright, what do you got, Mortimer?
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
Cactus, the most brutal of plants. Or unholy smokes. Visage Burt, which is equal parts bold, rough, smooth, and cool. Straight from the old days when expensive advertising told me smoking was cool. We can be, Manny? Manny. We can be Manny. From, Room Fadengo. I don't think, do we have access to a white suit?
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Oh, hey, W. Scottus 1 is live. Yeah, I could do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine, a faint echo of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Whoops. Do we have a white suit? We do not have access to a white suit. It'd also kill you, but it's still cool. Oh, hey. There's a devil inside of Fate's office. Do your job. Okay, see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might just give you the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Quote for the day, 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Keep vigilant. Thousands suffocate in sleep after gruesome toxic spill lays waste to community. That's from Crow News. Crow News, authorities investigate corruption at Carrier Corp due to the worst industrial catastrophe in history. More victims found. Toxic spill claims the life of another homeless person. Coming soon, a Dine and Wine Culture Mag. Coming soon, Dine and Wine Street Festival. All proceeds go to helping out the local animal shelter. Young conscript accidentally shot during a live fire exercise. That's a shame. City mourns loss as stomach cancer claims life of beloved television personality. RIP. Student mauled by a mountain lion during a hike at a nearby mesa. I mean, if you manage to piss off a cougar to the point where it comes for your face, then yeah, well, that's a shame, bro. Well, I guess Cougars do follow you looking for the chance. Huh, well, whatever. They got him. Will superstar racer Miguel Sock bring home another trophy for Cosmopolis City? 2 humans have to die. Sure. Where's that piggy bank? Alright, well, let's leave it in there with the coin and see what happens. It's supposed to multiply? Getting fat. So fat. Senskar Lejwani. Kitchen manager, lonely person going through a rough patch in life and have thus become much sloppier when it comes to checking if new hires are trained on food preparation, proper kitchen safety techniques. They've got better things to think about. Besides, what could go wrong? Lots of things. Only 2 humans? Theoretical beekeeper / race car driver, Miguel Sock. Miguel's always dreamt of becoming a beekeeper, but for some reason, perhaps due to fear of sharp objects, he's never pursued their true passion. This in turn has led them to become a very successful race car driver, an occupation they unfortunately hate. They'd rather just live quietly with their bees. Bees are too scary. Let me just hurtle down in a metal box at high speeds with very little safety equipment, because it's racing. Titus Groan. 33 retired. Titus is the latest heir of noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young due to all the inherited wealth. These days, they spend their time lounging listlessly in constant ennui. Pietro Cosmio Ale. Pietro comes from a family of soldiers going back several generations. As such, they felt they had little choice but to follow the same path and enlist. They're now returning from their second tour at Ferrodin, although they're not really into the whole military thing at all. This fellow bald man here, or balding, Trez Coalition. There isn't a thing Trey won't smuggle in or out of the country. Whatever it is, they find a way. Drugs, guns, endangered animals, antiques, artifacts, and even people. They have no scruples, no hidden principles. Bruno Griffiths. Bruno is a mercenary, always ready to work for the highest bidder. They're currently stationed in Ferrodin with government contract providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that they haven't been trained properly to act in a combat zone. Aw. You can die. You can die. Is it only 2? Do I have to leave the rest alive? Helpful against the troubles. That was no one, by the way. No one is helpful against, other than maybe this dude. Yeah, sure. I made choices. I half recall reasonings for why I made these choices. Sup, Fate? Boss man.
Welcome, Grim.
What could go wrong having Crutch deliver a big death to your door?
Performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Crushing it!
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
I want to ask about today.
Yes? What about today?
Yesterday went really bad. What about today?
Today? Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak.
Where does the taxes part start? A lot of death.
Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say...
The numbers say I haven't left you a present on your desk.
Your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
Oh, okay.
So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
More money?
We do
Yeah.
what we can to provide for our spawns.
The money that I spend at basically the company store. Or the company bar.
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence.
Who doesn't have an award of excellence
Display
is
it
my
proudly
question.
on your workstation.
Four. Death gets a raise and you don't.
Do not let this cloud your judgment.
I mean, Death is also
You
like
still
5
have
days
much to
old.
learn and many rules to follow.
It's like telling a child they've done a good job. Don't let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow. This has been hard. Does it get easier? More rules? Piece of cake. I like ice cream.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the grim brew. Nonetheless,
Is there ice cream emotes? Oh, that'll do. Emoji.
as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
I wonder if it's possible to fail the 7-day.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Okay. So I don't get turned into... We got a bonus. Oh, it's still the weekend. What's up, Gus? Can't speak to Gus anymore. Is this gonna speak to us? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. What are you doing here, Odd Plant?
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Hang on, are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department.
Why is it Fozzie?
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
It's less Fozzie now. That's such thing, but I hoped.
Who dares to hope in this day and age?
I don't believe
Not
you.
gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Come on.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
You can trust me.
Can we? Can we really?
I can keep a secret.
Not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Ugh. Sonny,
Yes.
it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Why is it
What
busy?
do you think? It's a department for managing plant life.
Yeah, and we're killing it. Oh, humans are killing it very fast? Is that what's happening?
There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
You were pulling my leg before.
We're
right.
real tired of folks asking about the plant department.
Maybe if you weren't a fucking plant.
Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
You look like I should be analyzing you for strange horticulture. You got two stigma hanging out here. You got 5 petals.
Who even gave you the
Heart-shaped
idea
leaf.
the department is anything interesting?
Doesn't the mysterious act just make you more compelling to people?
Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem. Anything else?
All right.
Seeing as
Thank you for
we're
the
now deep
redemption,
in the
Cogswell.
soil of inquiry.
Does smoked weed go to heaven? It's very repentful, I would imagine. Seeing as it has such an ability to reflect on its own existence. So there's really nothing unusual with the plant
Okay.
department?
We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
Is it gonna be about beans?
If at
Promise.
some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need.
You can join the cloud that lives with me now.
And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant.
Yeah, just tell me the
We're
secret.
secretly trying to make human-plant hybrids so they can conquer the world. I know.
Real funny. What's your name?
I'm Herbert.
Herbert?
You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb.
Who were you before you became a plant
I've
reaper?
always been Herbert. And the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot. Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma.
So does like the alcohol get poured into your mouth or into the pot?
Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive.
Are you the lady from the bee movie? You're very interested in these bees, given that, you know, you were a human at some point.
Anything else?
There's a whole bee department.
Of course. Makes perfect sense.
They
Don't
pour
it?
in the pot, that would be butt shots. I mean, butt chugging. Seems fine if you're a plant.
Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else? Not in this lifetime,
right.
Sonny.
Not in this lifetime, so we're never gonna see you again. Oh,
Hey, pleased to see you. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
what's the deal with
You
the
mean
plant?
my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally,
Whoops.
I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say? You mean my... They usually
Oh,
drop...
same
personally,
lines? Yeah.
What else is there to say? Sure. What's your poison? What else you got in mind? Au revoir.
I want that snow
little
globe.
Reaper.
Wait, is the snow globe a desk object? Ah, whatever. We'll figure it out when we buy it. It's fine, it's a desk object. I want it to be my skull, but it occurs to me it's probably not a replacement for my skull.
Psst. Hey there. Taken many lives lately? How are the others? The ones you haven't taken yet?
I don't know. They keep doing odd self-destructive things. I don't know, they seem fine.
Really? Ravaging the land and sea for an endless rush of resources. For profit. Soon they'll choke in the fumes of their own creation.
Thank you for the submission, Cogswell. It's probably not a
The stench of
replacement for my
poisonous rock
skull.
slowly creeps into the air. A warning to heed.
Sure, plant. Or, not plant.
Psst.
Cloud.
Hey, watch your step. The world is crumbling under your feet. You'll soon
Is
be
it?
the king of dust and rubble.
I think I'm pretty dead. Yes, I rule.
Many people will lay in bed tonight, haunted by gut-wrenching hunger, hoping to fall asleep from crushing exhaustion, dreading to wake up tomorrow.
Yes.
Scarcity creeps ever closer.
Is this where the taxes come in?
That is the kingdom you rule. Think of it as a warning.
I would like those taxes though. We were promised taxes. Best newcomer. Presented to Grim Reaper for your contribution to the killing of many humans. Sweet. Culture Mag, ex-soldier soon to release a tell-all semi-autobiographical novel about their experiences in Frieden. Sports Corner superstar Miguel Salk wins another Grand Tourney trophy, still hates racing. Racing is super dumb, they said during a post-victory interview. Modern Health, a major outbreak of salmonellosis hits Cosmopolis City, hundreds infected so far. Mercenary squad crashes helicopter into a mountainside. 3 confirmed dead. Ringleader of trafficking ring mauled to death by a tiger they smuggled into the city. Oh, only 5. A whole week already? My, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we're making a difference, so let us continue with what we're doing. Quote for today, 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. So you want me to kill that one? And that one. That is your request? The little pig. Pig looking hungry. We haven't fed it. Do we even need to read it? We're gonna leave this musician engineer, part-time scholar, part-time engineer, part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Alright, that's kinda cool. Said Oni Lanzo. You get to live. Mercury Saint Ions. 37, motivational speaker. Nature was not stringy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. True silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling to being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proto-stylizing into their overture. Glory. This man's name is Glory. Glory. Glory gets to live. When still in their early 20s, Gloria harbored some edgy and extreme views on society and the world in general, up until the point that they grew up and calmed down, readjusting their innate interest on social issues to gain greater knowledge of history and a myriad structure that affects our lives. 3 must die. Oh, so we need to kill another one. Spare any humans aged 35 to 60 if geneticists secretly researching the genetic combination of plants and animals. In addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears, they also dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual hedge instead of spines. So far, the research has been costly, but they believe it's for greater good. Their colleagues are in high alert. So that plant, the plant wasn't joking about the human-plant hybrid, huh? Let's all down. Leslie feels old and tired. They've lived a good enough life as they see it. They would like to get on with it already. To see whatever lies beyond the veil, so to speak, or doesn't. They don't really care, as long as death finally gets around to them. You can go. Live. Live. Die. 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 Done. You have finished the art. Congrats. What were you working on? If you don't mind me asking.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good.
3 new logos. Ooh.
Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
What kind of an emergency?
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself.
AK, we should tell everyone.
Some philosophers and researchers are attempting to set up a utopian community for the betterment of humanity.
Okay.
I must investigate their strategies for any flaws. Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge.
You're gonna decide whether they're doing what you want or if you need to just wipe them out? Good job, Fate.
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision.
Ah,
will
two
have
locals
more
determine
freedom,
whom you're
sure.
speaking to.
But it is not
All right.
limitless.
Sounds good.
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who do I report
Why?
to?
You are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
The cat second in command. They better let us pet this cat.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
What's the tentacle for? The face of the great old one, clothing. Whoa, serious terror-inducing visage, but then again, who wouldn't want to look like an antediluvian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical. The infernal illuminator reveals that which is most deeply hidden once you've already made the choices and are passing through again. Else it can't show much anything else, because that's how things work, okay? So an item for a second playthrough. We still can't afford the globe, which is a widget. It is not a skull replacement. A shame. I would like to be snow globe faced. Ooh, noted motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon. From Crow News. Me Too, but welcome to our history, a new series on the structures behind the shifts and changes of societies. Grim times. Welcome to the end of the road. Leslie Gown, be at peace. I hate my job. 171. Yabog. Crow News. Construction firm Screwco and Co. Local environmental activists in a stalemate over new railway site. Crow News weather report: windy and dry days ahead. Aw. Wait, what? Greetings from afar, Grim. So right after I left, mere moments it seems to me, something happened to the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as Grim Reaper for them. Hope it's okay. 3 plants have to die. Good luck. Age 1, position, photosynthesis. Alpercus parentius. Yet another blade of grass. Yebog. I should just write Yebog on every one of these cursed profiles. I'm so bored I could cry right now. This senior Sequoia supervirens. Age 2,355. We're filling in for a death of plants, apparently. National symbol. The senior tree specimen has been growing on the outskirts of Cosmopolis City long before the place was even founded. It received 5 commemorative plaques over its lifetime, all of which have been destroyed. Its habitat has also been recently disturbed by ongoing construction work. Quercus Robert 814, age 118. City air cleaner. Quercus is a large and old oak tree in the Cosmopolis City dog park. It is home to a family of squirrels while also providing a safe place for a local cat that likes to watch dogs and their owners walk by. Tumbleweed. Callie Terragus. 6 survivalists. Callie is a pink rounded clump of branch tangled stems, each one of which is about 1 meter long. Callie and her brother and sister start growing after a wildfire cleaned up a large patch of land. No other plants could survive in the dry soil. Callie enjoys traveling and beautiful architecture. The fuck is that? Giovanbarba Globefaria, age 14. Position jobless. What makes a what? So wait, your job is photosynthesis, but this one's jobless? With a common name, rolling hen and chicks. It's a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing. It lives on the seaside between the rocks next to a seagull nest. Never moving, enjoying the small things in life, like not being eaten by a snail or not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. I guess we're gonna let the trees live. Because they both are older and have jobs. Die. Live. Alright, we have to go talk to the cat and hopefully pet. Oh, hello, Cloud.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's
Drain on our society, these unemployed plants.
on your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Why would they do that?
Why indeed? Because you'll never be good enough. You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
I'm real sick of your attitude. I'm a nobody. What if I make a mistake?
Only got yourself to blame, mate. It's never
Set up.
us. Something's not right. You can feel it in your bones.
It's not
You
right.
see you.
Is that there's no taxes. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official, like ignoring your presence. God, you're just so incredibly cute and fluffy. Slowly, the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. Cat repeats a sequence of content meows. She then curls back up into a ball and closes her eyes. Can I pet? See you tomorrow, I guess. Cat already resumed ignoring your presence. She purrs softly. Meow, she declares as you make your way out the door. Well, she's already at the desk, so I guess she'll be leaving the, making an impressive death for fate to find when they return.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
I should not be warming this room. I didn't think I was, like, farting that much down here, buddy, but, sure. Ephemeral mortality. Coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Give me the globe.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before.
Are you
Gifted me
sure?
this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
That means nothing, buddy. Strange half crow, half lady? Giving out snow globes means nothing. It's just a lovely little present. Sleep. Globe. Just give it a good old shake. What are the plus signs? Huh. There's definitely like a burning tree, a peace symbol, and this hut. And someone down on the ground and a medic. Body with a chance of annihilation. Oh, we just shook a bird into existence. That makes a lot of noise. Your job. Back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We migrate chaos. We bolster order. 2 humans have to die. Let us find the balance of the world. Just 2 humans, huh? So maybe you and you, or maybe you and you. I guess we'll see. Let's see, Oltar McGath. 66, alchemist. After decades of unsuccessful attempts at turning mercury into gold, Altair decided to utilize their alchemy talents in healthcare. They carefully mixed together various chlorine and sulfur-containing compounds and selling it as a cure for everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill you. Asling... Oh. Seismologist. When just a kid, Alzing went through a terrifying earthquake. Obstinate by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they lead a research team to the Mountainhead Earthquake Monitoring Station. Obstinate. I like the obstinate is the reason she became a seismologist. Just, an earthquake happened. Well, fuck you, planet. I'll learn about this. You may live because this is entertaining. You may die. Sarah Yoren Gray. Ooh, 31 cultists. The leader of the Sun Cult. They're also the treasurer and editor of the newspaper. They're also the only member of the Sun Cult thus far. Most of what they do is praising the sun whenever possible. Praise the sun. Gone are the day, or Rufus Ben Susan, 63 retired. Gone are the days of descending into the darkened depths of the deep caverns, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger, but also exploration and accomplishment. Now retired, Rufus spends all their time in old folks' home, dispirited. Yeah, cultist, you can live. And you can die, for no particular reason. Oh yeah, we forgot to read the news. Screw Co. & Co. compromised, diverting railway away from treasured national tree and promised to adhere to the environmental standards. New trees planted in Cosmopulse City local dog park. Okay. Oh, hello, Cloud.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
I trust and obey. I'm suspicious Reaper at heart, you know that.
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Oh, okay. On our head back in? Nah. Guard the suit. As you enter, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. Meow, the cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot, pawing at the table. I'll take this to mean I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seemingly more or less pleased. Swift nod towards the door with her head makes it clear you should leave. You should be leaving. I would like the pet, our boss.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Can't afford that. Buy this mask. But I'm less interested in buying this mask. There's nothing here. Oh, there it is. See your hands, we kept mighty busy today. Tragedy and catastrophes happen more often than anyone would prefer, yes? Yet in the end, it's all fair, is it not? 4 humans have to die. Spare any with a medical background. This one's red. Did we kill them? That was a name we recognized. Well, no time to waste. Get to it, fate. Local scoop. Many lives saved. A dedicated researcher warns Cosmos Polis City of in the nick of time. Tomorrow, science community calls to increase funding of the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Caro News. Fire at the Astrium Assisted Living Facility claims 1 life. Eco Watch. The sun seems awfully pleased with all the praise it seems to be getting as of late. Praise the sun. Alchemists found suffocated in their own lab. Yeah, that's what you get for being an alchemist. Oh, this tree burnt. There are 2 songs. Maybe there's more and it just weirdly only plays some. And then turns off. Maybe it's radio and some of them are just dead channels and we don't get static here. Or humans have to die. William Dernick. 41 farmer escaped into the city when younger, trying to get into the acting business, but numerous failed attempts have returned to their homestead and read through several generations worth of farming tomes. Lately they've grown more interested in bioengineered crops. How is this underneath this? Scotsman. 35 dentist. Scott works as a dentist, but sometimes regrets not becoming a scientist. Thinking it's too late to switch careers, they occasionally quench their thirst for science by trying to invent new tooth-filling materials. Oh. Paramedic. Fearless, intrepid, audacious. All these words are... Oh, wait. Anta Lee, 25, paramedic. All these words fit to describe Anta. Recently graduated into a paramedic job. They enjoy rushing into any dangerous situation to provide any medical assistance to those quickly and efficiently as possible. So... Dude wants us to spare them. And them. Anta... Mantia Muskovich, 29, researcher. Dedicate their life to researching the end of days when not working. They take their pile of dogs out for a walk or snobbishly drive around in their vintage car, even though the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they have no personality or political views whatsoever. Oh. Michael Batar, 40, postal clerk. Michael has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim. Yes, you, listen up. Why are you such a tool sitting at your desk going over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to doom all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Lewis Noon, 30, roadie. Being a roadie sometimes feels like a thankless job. You basically handle every part of a concert production, but get very little glory or recognition for all the back-breaking labor. Lewis doesn't complain, but does dream of bigger things. So, die. Die. Oh! We can scribble on things. Die. What? W-T... F. We're gonna continue being this cursed drone forever. Because if I keep doing it, the cat will let me pet it.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Are you made of that dust? Are you bone dust? Fertilizer for the new.
Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you
Is it?
think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office
mean,
of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
Whimsically picking and choosing lives. Whimsically, unless otherwise ordered by the boss. It's efficient, I'll give it
What
that.
makes you think you're... no, that they are getting it right? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
I'm pretty sure the cat is writing the quotas at the moment, so... I'll pet the cat. And you think I should do something. Now you're being overly dramatic. Tasty carnage.
Throw not the flesh of the common people into the gears of agony. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. We seeing you.
Can you speedrun the game by just being bad and getting, like, killed? Kitty. Kitty. As you enter, you see the cat supine, waving her paws in the air as if trying to bat something invisible. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to glare, her tail whipping back and forth in the manner that feels irate. Several deaths, that wasn't great. On your tricks, cat. Lady Poddington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. Hey now, I didn't cause the bad things. The cat continues her silence. No, I didn't make a mistake anywhere. Cat slowly rotates her head to the right. Oh, did I cause these events to happen? Cat slowly rotates her head to the left. Why am I even yelling at a cat anyways? Cat blinks. I have to contact fate. I need answers. Oh, whatever, cat, I'm leaving. The cat blinks and slowly turns away, signaling her complete indifference to you. Do we get paid? Do we get our full money? We do.
Aye, this port offers the best trades in the universe.
Smokes are pretty cheap. Well,
Smokes are deadly, you know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
Oh. We're just gonna increase the power of our cloud friend here. What? I just wanted to put the cigarette in the skull. Dude. Smoking kills. Lung damage. Miner's lung. Alt. Geralt. I mean, I guess. I mean, at least he's got a beard. Hey, we get a cigarette in our little thing now. Wait, Does our head doesn't change though if we're a skull? Oh, it does. Read this. The world is a wondrous thing. You would not believe what I've seen out here, even within the ruins. Now would you kindly try to help the survivors of the turmoil of yesterday? Why, what happened yesterday? 3 humans have to die, spare any students. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. What's all the minuses now? I'm gonna make a thunderstorm? All these pluses and minuses are about? Must be away from the moment in the event that I end before you return. You bid me good night. Yeah, I'm actually not sure how long I'm going tonight. I'd hope to finish this game, but I have no idea how much longer there is to it. It should be about 4 hours, but we're already like 2.5 hours and I see no possible end. Thank you for the redemption, Zarok. Yeah. And the lurk is always appreciated. Modern health. Meet young Anita, the medic who saved many lives after the recent earthquake, all thanks to the warning from Mount Head, they exclaimed before scurrying away. Nano-engineer, oh, that was the earthquake was yesterday. Nano-engineered corn briefly becomes sentient, fatally wounds owner of Durnham crops. End of day researcher eaten at their lab by bugs used for research. Truth Explorer, the end of days draws near. Already the bugs rebel. There is no escape. How did we cause the earthquake? By not killing the seismologist? That's not how that works. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. 3 humans. Spare students. Ivan Malatov, a student local Polytechnical Institute, and their real passion is hiking. They are prepared for a challenging ski trips to the nearby mountains with a group of friends. Completion of this trip, they would all be awarded with the highest hiker, whatever is. Sadiq Al-Bashir, 27, student. Sadiq enjoys university life and does not want it to end, ever. That's why they're changing their major for the 3rd time. Sadiq is also deep in debt, afraid about the professional prospects after they actually finish school. Okay. Cook. Alia chooses to learn the art of gastronomy because it felt like a decent and stable job. Good food is always needed. Aside from cooking, they enjoy long treks through nature and mountain climbing. Not a student. 3 humans, spare students. Siori Shimura, 38, project manager. Siori manages a big software department project at Glamazon. Although they have zero idea how software development works, their uncle, the CEO, sees a bright future ahead of them. Bankol? Ijiro Bankol, 23, archaeologist, currently organizing excavation in the colder region, taking up some permafrost in the hopes of finding artifacts from the fabled age of the colossal hamsters. Omar Lamar. When younger, Omar postponed reading literature, thinking, oh, I'll get around to it once I'm old. When the time finally came, they started going through novels, novellas, short stories, collections, etc., one after another. Now they regret the earlier decision, as they're afraid they'll die before they get to read all these books. Oh, that's a shame. It's a shame. Such a regret. Alright, who are we actually killing? Other than this one who has a fear of death. Kill the cook. Let the person dig up the bacteria and see what happens. No, you get to live. To live. You get to live. Software dude, you get to die. I like to put the marker down. Don't I normally get coins? I guess I put them all in this piggy bank. It's fat. It ate my coins. Bad piggy. No, we're gonna put the pig back in the drawer. Stop eating my coins. So, the cat seems to be in a slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Ah, I still can't believe how fluffy you are. Psst, kitty cat, time for a review. Wake up, cat. Don't have all day to waste. No, we're gonna say how fluffy. Meowing, the cat mutters an annoyed meow through her snores. I just want to pet you, cat. She lifts her head, her stare fierce, making it seem like petting her would be one extremely bad idea. I don't care, I want to pet the cat. Ah, so cute. The cat bares her teeth and they look incredibly sharp. Sharp enough to chew through any onerous material. Huh, you won't bite me to be inappropriate in a workplace environment. Says Death, who's about to pet their boss. Maybe I shouldn't touch my boss. Let's do a review thing instead. I'm doing it. No one can stop me. Reach out your hand. Cat stands up, her back arched, tail flicking sharply back and forward. Squeak! The toy emits a shrill sound that cuts through everything. Huh, you weren't even touching the toy. This was a bad idea. Good call, Dribble. Huh. So the cat rotates her head while continuing to stare right at you. It almost looks like there's a ghostly, mischievous grin on her face. Sluggishly and with disdain for your discourtesy, the cat sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seemingly pleased. Can I ask you some questions instead? The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Meow, meow. The cat notes melodiously. He blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. What do you think of the common systems of taxation? We got to the taxes! Meow, the cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich? Really, we should abolish all taxes. Cat looks at you quizzically. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system where it equal to begin with. Eat the rich, that's what I always said. Without tax, I can sleep on my pile of money. Cat is absently minded, poking the papers on the table with her paw. Did we actually find the taxes section of tax and death and taxes? And it's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end up with a version of oligarchy. Cat is starting to nod off, and technically that has a nodding in it, so it signals agreement. He blinks at you, perplexed. This was informative. I'll be going now. Cat curls back into the ball, continues her previously disturbed slumber. So we've not pet the cat, but we did find taxes. What is oinking at me?
Ahoy, matey! What can
Are those-
old Mortimer offer ye today?
Are those cat ears? A pair of cat ears would look really nice on me, inspire all the felines of the world. Just don't talk or even think about the film adaptation of the musical. Oh, what we can do with the butthole cut though? We can afford both the coin and the ears.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas? 'Cause ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten.
End of chapter 1.
You know what,
Kojima
matey?
game.
Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing them gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw 'em all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
I mean, so are you? Coin.
Used to belong to the ruthless corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and let Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day, the rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then me crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Teleanor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
So it's just for flipping, because we fed all our other coins to the pig. Again, I keep expecting you to place the objects on your on the skull, but instead we're a cat person. Is what we purchased. We also can't combine the cigarette with the cat ears, which is a disappointment. The yellow goes with the shirt, I guess. Maybe the cat will let us pet them if we're also a cat. Oh hey, we got cat eyes and ears in this box now, this elevator. Piggy. Oh, you got little pigs now too. It's a shame you're so hungry because we spent all the money. Pro News. Chief at local bistro Sans Frontiers disappears into wilderness. Authorities organize a search. Modern health issue on the rise due to poor quality diets. We killed too many cooks, I guess. Read our interview. After finally finishing a degree, Sadiq became a video game developer of a small indie project titled Demise of Duty. Let's type that into Steam and see if there may be doing more than just parodying. Maybe they're listing a parody. Nope. Crow News. Archaeological excavation of the permafrost releases plague, which is spreading rapidly. I mean, yeah, I saw that happen. I saw that as a potential, and we released the plague. Lucky day, or is it? Oh, the unjustly ingrated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology, but it's about a day like all the others. So we have, wait, is this the state of the world? We have negative for people, plus for peace, plus for plants, and the city? Because there's a plague, we've released a plague? Is that what, is this like a status thing? I didn't get anything. Quota for the day. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans with the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Oh, they're cat prints. No. No way. The cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. You wouldn't know what happened to my files. The cat paused for a moment, then continued brushing herself, indifferent to her confusion. Did you do something with them? Before the cat has a chance to respond, the phone rings in an ear-piercing metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice.
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there?
The cat... Meow, the cat replies absent-mindedly.
Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that... I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly.
Okay.
But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them.
Hey, I had no files today.
That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood?
Something happened to the files. They were gone.
Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
Never mind.
No matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
The cat wants to be like that? We're gonna murder some dudes. Can't stay mad at you, cat. You're so goddamn cute. Nothing else to do but leave. No, we could pet the cat. Alas, the cat has already fallen asleep. She purrs softly, contented. Nothing else to do but leave. So the cat has the same color as the cloud that was talking to us, by the way.
Avast ye!
We received $0.
You've ever seen.
So it's the same booty. So I don't know. We may have seen all the items. Let's call his hair. Stop.
Yes?
I'm spawn number
The
25.
name is Frank Whittle.
Nice to meet you,
I
Frank.
said Frank, not Frank. Ugh.
Sorry, I pleased you, Frank.
I'm pleased to meet you too.
Explain your intense emanating sadness. Seriously, I'm all ears. No.
Do you know about the butterfly effect?
Of course. I'm scared of butterflies, so I'll be leaving now. Maybe, but remind me.
It's like that effect. When a butterfly flaps its wings and then a tornado destroys a city and demolishes everyone and everything in
Also
it.
known as the chaos fly effect. That's one powerful
No,
butterfly.
it's not the butterfly itself. It's, well, I mean, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
Weird way of phrasing things, but sure.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it.
Can't you?
And That's the least of my problems.
What does it mean? You're already dead.
Last week, someone put my stapler
If
in a
if
large
more people
jar of
die, they're just
soapy
joining you.
jelly.
Put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly. Kinda mean. Pretty funny, though. How'd you get it out? That noise. Coming from the game? That's weird. How'd you get it out?
I tried to eat the stapler to freedom. Oh, that went as badly as you can imagine. I chipped a tooth. Some of my bones still stick together.
How do we taste
And
things?
that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do that one. I kill all the people, though.
But I love dogs.
No, not the
No,
dogs.
Right.
Never.
And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples.
I mean, you kill dogs all day, yeah.
I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
I thought I cared about your problems, but I really don't. Hang on, someone's really just picking
Yes,
on you?
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I have an inkling it's
Sure.
the one they call Lance Thrasher.
There are people in here calling someone Lance Thrasher. Frank Whittle and Lance Thrasher. These are some innuendos. There are people in here calling someone
Yes,
Lance
And
Thrasher.
people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing.
Sure.
How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
Yeah, that's Lance Thrasher for you.
Do you know Lance Thrasher? No, it can't. You're in a different office. Frankly, I don't understand what's so special about Lance Thrasher.
He's thrashed that Lance a lot, I'm sure.
So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
That's not much of a tell-off, but okay.
Then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
I mean, they sound a lot more fun than you are, sir.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
Then they put your stapler in a jar
And
of
all
jelly.
those other things.
Why do you think it's
The
them?
culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
It could be anyone. That could be
So, problem
anyone. Come
solver,
on, man.
What do you think? What should I do?
You just kill Lance.
Yeah, I should. Wait, what?
What? I kill multiple people every day. What do I care if you kill them?
You know what? I'm good now. Thank you for your insights.
Are you sure? You should just kill him. What's up, elf-looking dude? Accentuate
the
the...
morphological field, or some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
I've seen you wobble around in the cellar, somehow through the floor.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence.
Okay. So you can tell me where I left my, my pocket knife. You would know where it is if you have the archive of all existence.
Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
Oh, I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive.
Yes, more than the grains of sand, because literally those are made of things that become... Well, it's made of atoms, subatomic particles, and whatever the hell make up subatomic particles.
But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're
Fair, bud.
talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions. I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
I got a red profile with a message. Did you send it?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
Urge me to wanton destruction, my favorite kind.
Surely not. There may be another disillusioned worker in the office, attempting to undermine the
Are we
structure.
snitching? We might be snitching. I just asked you a question, buddy.
I hope you didn't give in to your urge. This can only spell dire news.
Of course I didn't, that would be inappropriate. I didn't, that would be inappropriate. Wait. So the game doesn't know whether I did it or not? That doesn't. This game markets itself as choices matter, and right now it's telling me it to my face that choices don't matter because it literally does not know which one I did. Another? There have been others.
It happens. Infrequently. Sometimes the assemblage, which also spawned you, gets corrupted.
My agency. You don't
Well,
promise me
okay,
agency if there's
not
no
corrupted.
agency.
That's a bit exaggerated. Melodramatic. Corruption here, corruption there. Ah, such lousy writing. I guess I don't know the true answer. The process is delicate. Or maybe we underestimate spawns.
You underestimate Spawn? That'll get you hurt.
Maybe they have
Beat
a
the shit out of
stronger
you.
inner life than we assume. Interesting. I should research this further.
How does the office function?
Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
How many
Can I
floats does the place
recall
have?
the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
Wait, I can't see all the floors.
Do you have Theta 6-AAA cerulean clearance? I doubt it.
Hey, this office building has, proper access restrictions. Who could have expected that? Oh, excuse me.
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
Huh, anything else interesting happening in the office?
What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, right? Although, wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief. When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to.
The secret you're right, Cogswell. They're talking about the tax departments. I thought we'd found the taxes
Any other
before.
questions?
The history of the office, I guess.
Ah, our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
How old is this? As old as creation?
This place in particular, hundreds of years. You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
Growing activity is in the booming of populations? Or the increasing of
Fate
death?
had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Longenfried.
Longenfried? We're gonna Google that. Longenfried.
Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the
It
construction
brings up
went
the
smoothly.
Wikipedia article for Death and Taxes. Well, I guess I will click onto that and see why it brought it up. Because I'm gonna have to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis. But the construction went smoothly. Who was the first Reaper?
Spawn number 1.
Slap you.
They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so fate had to fire them. Straight into the sun! Blam!
Huh. Well, I figured we wouldn't be just wandering about as death.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Going on in the archive.
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all. Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
It's like why you're an elf? By correct
Young
convictions.
Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility. You
Sure.
burn with resentment, often lashing out and dream of a symphony of destruction.
Well, yes. Who doesn't? This sounds perfect.
Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the abysmal archive.
How big is the archive?
Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
What is it you do in the archive?
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions.
What are you researching?
Many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas.
Huh.
Tons of fun.
So what are you specifically researching or helping to research?
We also provide population data for the calculatorium.
Fucking calculatorium.
Any other questions?
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return.
We got
to
a
the
lot of lore
archives.
there. That was that was a hell of a lore dump you gave us, Gabe. Oh,
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean,
what process?
how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
Yeah, I carefully compare all the data with the requirements.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Rules are clear, files are clear, match one to the other.
Simple as that, eh? Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision, or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I remember what's done is done. It's all abstracted to me by now. Can't stop thinking about the consequences. They haunt my dreams at night. Nah, what's done is done. I don't want to say, don't care.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious?
Meh.
Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I could handle the pressure.
I mean, that's why you work here.
Decision tree. stretches out across infinity, across space and time.
Is this, are you talking about your game engine now? Branches?
Anyway,
Decision tree?
This has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Lady Poddington?
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief.
The entire game proves the existence of the afterlife. The afterlife really exists. This is... really just what's even the point of dying? Look at this entire game proves the existence of the afterlife. Afterlife really exists, and what's the point of dying? I mean, fair. If you're the ghost and you could die multiple times and you're already a ghost. Eh. Fate's cat.
She
Sure.
sneaks down here, too. So I feed her a few morsels.
I want to pet the cat.
The fur's like perfect velvet, you know. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, you know, mentality. What else you got in mind?
Maybe with the
I'm
archivist.
curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory.
What? Yeah, why feel bad? They're just gonna spawn here and then be put to work in the bureaucratic hellscape that is this afterlife.
People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun. What else you got in mind?
Keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
I mean, like, the voice in the mirror.
Wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
I don't think the mirror is how I sound like.
It's not like I can hear it. All I got is you sitting here sounding like a regular Reaper. Scraggly and skeletal.
But we're not very skeletal at the moment. We've got like a cat
It's your
person's head.
conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle? You're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off?
Yeah, but the text is the same color as the cat.
But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Somebody contacted me using a profile.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
Let me mark everyone for death for one.
You following, or what?
Wait. I'm more of a rebel. I don't follow orders by following the orders to not follow those orders. Not telling could be
You're already
dangerous.
dead, ain't you? What's the worst that could happen?
Yeeted into the sun, apparently.
Help. I don't know what goes around in the office. I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
How do you own the dead? Like, you showed up here and they're just like, yeah, the dead could use drinks.
Sure. What's your poison?
Oops, I'm
What
totally
else you
broke.
got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay, well, I guess we wasted enough time talking. They're apparently off to another stint of existence somewhere else. Yep. What do you got for sale? I think we already looked. We got papers this time. We get any news about the people we didn't do things to on good old Cocker? Let's go, keep spinning it. No? The rules! Back to you in my office for your performance review after you're done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. Quote for the day: 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Eat shit if you drive a truck today. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. So, combat medic. Housekeeper, designer, crane operator. I mean, what did it say? Was it 6 people? 6 humans on the left side. Die. 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 Poacher, farmer, unemployed, crane operator, train conductor, robotics engineer, housekeeper, you get to live, combat meg, you get to live, designer, music, dogs, and drinking. Yeah. Sweet life of a designer in a prestigious business IT company. They also enjoy making 5-second videos on the popular social media what? Didn't pay me to care. What's up, bro?
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure. I like our little chats.
Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation.
Okay.
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation. Curious.
Wait patiently.
What to do with this? Overall, I am extremely pleased with your progress. You are an extremely loyal Reaper. In fact, I have never met one so loyal, so dedicated. I remember when I was inspired.
You mean that I'm playing the game and not just doing random things? Also, it's a lot easier to follow the rules on the paper. It's a lot faster to follow the rules on the paper than to read all the things, as it turns out.
I have to tell you something you cannot speak of to anyone. If you do,
We'll face grim repercussions.
And you will face grim repercussions.
Yes, I'm unlocking the secrets of the plot, right?
In a sense. All is not as it seems.
You think?
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence, these humans, the endless tirade of death.
Grim repercussions.
It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape.
I noticed.
Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself.
Presumably all of eternity.
I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the Great Dying claimed them all...
Oh, we get to kill everyone. This is what I said at the start.
Then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So I have been helping it along. The Great Dying.
Whoops. What I actually want to do is go in here and then turn the master down a touch.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure.
Great.
Continue.
But before Right.
Continue.
Curious.
Wait.
What? Oh, in fact, I have to tell you, I have. It is all. I am a. Then I could be free.
Great
There
dying.
will be no equilibrium. All the humans will die. I will no longer be necessary and can fade away. And you, my Reaper, can help me achieve this goal.
Now that's a goal I can work towards. We're gonna kill all humans.
I have
The option of
noted
despotism where our goal is to save
distaste for the
some
human.
humans.
You have wished to end more of them. Well, your wishes align with mine. Just follow my rules.
Nice!
Sometimes dreams do come true.
Murder! Murder! Kill them all!
Thank you for listening to an old and tired being. I thought to give you something in return. But you already have the Threnody to Desolation. I hope it brings you insight and inspiration.
The what of desolation? The globe? Is that the name of the globe?
Back from her booty, are ye?
Ampu, god of dead, mummification, embalming the afterlife, cemeteries and tombs, the protector of the underworld. This hound really gets around. Grants you a stunning canine visage. Can't afford it. Can't buy the cactus. We could get the gerbil. Yeah, let's buy the
Lord
gerbil.
Blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Oh, the bar's open. Alright.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
The same suit? I changed my face.
Oh, Grimmy. This lack of transformation, no, it does not suit you. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case.
Alright, free stuff.
Cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted. Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind?
I'd like a
What's
drink.
your poison?
Heat, death of the universe, iced coffee, milk. So we have no stomach or mouth to hold the milk in. So if the Grim Reaper drinks milk, it falls into their bones and then presumably onto their suit and onto the floor, which would assume is an amazing smell for anyone with a nose.
What else you got in mind?
Well, I will not throw milk on our suit. Hi, Cloud.
Psst. See? What did I tell you?
You told me what?
The others. Conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I think it was the
They
cat.
waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
What do you know? Tell me.
They'll make you fail and get you fired. Or are you deliberately trying to fail? That's devious. Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
I feel like it's about time we start doing faster grating. Oh, hi, bird face. Oh, well that would go with the other suit. Bald eagle head. No, not really. Alright, sure. Not convinced our appearance actually changes anything. It is all cosmetic. Congratulations, Graham, you passed the performance review as expected. But let us not dwell on the past, I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day, be attentive. Quota for the day, total of 6 humans have to die, at least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die, at least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Fate. Cut purse. I see a thief. Hacker. Asteroid hunter. MeTube philosopher, marine biologist. Wine seller, white collar criminal. Nora turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were not just selling. All this to pay off their mortgage and keep their child at a decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. Jules born countryside. Biochemist. You want us to kill as many people as possible, huh? So we're gonna start killing scientists. Potentially hit the asteroid. Oh yeah, that we're gonna kill you. Online alias cryptomancer was inspired to become an IT specialist hacker by reading old cyberpunk novels. They were arrested and banned from using a computer for 15 years after they crashed the Cosmopolis stock market. They're still very interested in modern cryptography algorithms. There you go, thief, MeTuber, and philosopher get to live. Right, and these ones, oh, that's too many. We gotta kill one more of them. 30 or younger. 30 or younger. That you 30? So one person younger than 30 also needs to go. Uh-huh. Nope, nope. Shit. Well, I guess you get to live. Live. Die. 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 And die. We're gonna do them real fast so that P's our boss here for the mass extinction of humanity. Let's go.
Grim, my grand accomplice, welcome. I forgot to ask you yesterday, how did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Shrug, basic, one day follows another.
Just so. Even we cannot stop the constant advance of time. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay.
Yay. Yay.
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
What's the origin of the rules?
What do you mean?
You pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen? I'm the one that actually picks and... You pick what's supposed to happen, make it happen.
Nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our datamongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium.
So won't they notice that we're throwing it way the fuck out of equilibrium?
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
If I mark profiles, these decisions affect other people. We don't typically cause death, though our choices can modify the structure slightly. How can that be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider...
Okay.
Time works a bit differently in here.
Yeah, how long's a day?
The complexity of time.
Because
Imagine
if we're not bound by,
It is not a fixed and
you know,
stable
the rotation of a
entity.
planet.
I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region,
How does it work?
time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals.
Huh. That's a hell of a desk sharing arrangement is what you're telling me. Why do we have our own dedicated desk at that point?
Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is...
So we're poking at things at different times in different places.
Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Cool. I like being a thing. Where do my parts come from?
The store. And places. Anything else?
Do you play chess? I recall some film about death with a ton of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically,
The one that's in black and white, like
less
the
violent,
aesthetics of this
more
game.
realistic. Anything else?
That's a
Until
lot.
tomorrow, Grim.
Whatever tomorrow means in a timeless void. Not a timeless void, but in a void where time is not connected to planetary
Yes.
rotations.
You did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every... Soon we'll be
Oh, that
but
does make it
mere
skip?
motes
I just
beside
wanna
your
make the cloud puff.
blazing glory.
Like this. Get that vape. What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing. Your Majesty. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late.
Why would I do that?
Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
A metaphorical dusk or a real dusk?
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
Oh, we can't afford the tentacle yet. Or Grim. How about we try some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? I have a great faith in these techniques and of a more structural nature. Quote for the day, a total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite end of the profile bundle have to die. Yes, this may be the key. Fate. Asteroid hits nature reserve. Several bird species now extinct. Young biochemist dies in a fire at work. Well, that's a way to go. We won't see them next Tuesday. Crow News. Crow News. Tomorrow's science. Is chicken flu ever finding a vaccine? MeTube. You must see this video of a laughing man dressed as Indiana Jones stealing a raw chicken from a store. Economists. 4 yet to be identified people arrested in a major embezzlement scandal related to Trans Global Inc. Cron News. Ex-hacker shot in the streets. Eyewitness describe a black SUV with tinted glass escaping from the scene. Chad 101. Check out my new video, 98 Reasons Mendros Was Wrong. What was this? The 2 humans, the opposite ends of the profile bundle. Hi. President! The current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professor of economic theory. They're known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equity. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren, and they're dead. Kathleen Holmes, age 39, economic policy strategist. Kathleen wrote a book on economic planning, literally. The last 5 years, they've argued for a new way to organize the systemic labor and production of resources and for a different distribution of capital, which often revolves around renegotiated regulations and corporate oversight. Die. Curator. Live. Philosopher. Sure. Successful bank robber. Was a successful bank robber finally getting caught after their 8th robbery? For spending a philosophical-fueled 10-year prison sentence, they emerged with unique insights. They've been teaching at the Institute of Deconstruction of Central Cosmopolis University ever since. Sure, sounds good. We are successfully destroying this planet. We're going for economics, yeah. Next, I guess. Maybe war? What's up, boss?
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should
Sure.
I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Is this... Yes, but also, is this like... in addition to us killing everyone? Weren't you trying to cease existence? Is writing down shit what you really want to cease existing? It can't be worse than some of the writers out there.
Cannot be worse than what? What do you have in mind?
You know, I tried this computer game where you talk to your boss a lot.
Game writing? Come now. I hardly think that counts as a real art.
Oh, talk shit about your own game. There you go.
I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. All the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
The cat mutters in contentment.
Well, off you
Maybe
go
the cat
now.
doesn't want to cease existing and is trying to stop us from that. Or maybe the cat's just as tired as fate. But now we can afford shit. So let's see what we can buy. New Cthulhu face.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
No Cthulhu face. That's an expensive fidget spinner. Give me the fancy bow tie.
Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember it was like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have you seen how far it goes?
Yeah.
Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trip old Mortimer that easy.
All right, well, we'll wear one of our boss's ties to go see them at some point. Oh boy, there's a lot. We got a lot more colors out of that, huh? This is Halloween. Yeah. You'd be old Jack Skeleton. Bond. I don't know who dressed in a pineapple suit. Feels weirdly familiar. Oh, the all white's kind of very bright. The suit doesn't really go with anything. It's kind of aggressive. Ah, that'll work. Esteemed author of economic research struck in fatal car accident. Disaster strikes as the leader of our southern neighbors killed by an unidentified assassin during an official visit. Ooh, that's gonna start a war. Utopian Vision intelligence agencies uncover connections between the Fordson ultra-rich and the president's assassination. An uncompromising artistic vision. Van Lagora opens up a museum of natural art. Delamore publishes an intriguing memoir of their bank robbing days titled Anti-Capital. I hope you're still well motivated from our performance discussion. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision today. Quote for the day, all humans at the bottom row have to die. Huh. Still peace. So the nature's starting to catch on fire again. Guess we should have cut down those trees. Bottom row. You die. Die. Crossfitter, fire chief, and the border guard. You get to live. Mathematician gets to live, I guess. Bicycle repairman gets to live, very important. Editor-in-chief, you get to live. Ta-da. What's up, boss? I'm totally not wearing your clothes.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Yes, they should all go.
Yes. But can we truly foretell what it would mean?
I've already decided. Why even think about anything?
Indeed. Why question? I would do well to learn from your unambiguous steadiness. No need for second thought. No need to imagine anything different.
Just murder. Just
I
murder.
appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Wait, I didn't get my daily review.
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important...
I want the cash. Sir.
It seems you marked the proper amount of profiles. Well done and all that. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Will you change your mind? Eat me into the sun? That's fine.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
We can afford the pumpkin head.
A spooky tale if there was one. Stumbled upon a Gothic-like castle during me travels once. Seemed like good looting at first, but nay, a monster hunted them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like
And you
two
stole his
lamps of
head.
flame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in me life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin. Only happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
He turned into a pumpkin and you took his head. It seems like a curse. Show me that pumpkin. Alright, well, we could be a faceless pumpkin. You can have a flaming face carved in. I guess we could be Jack Skellington. King of Halloween and the Pumpkin King. Yeah, alright. This is as close as it gets. Well, actually, I guess the skull would be closer. But no, we're gonna win with this thing. This is fine. We got a pumpkin head in here. Instructions. Life should not be too predictable. Do you not agree? We could use a little bit of alteration and alternation every so often, and I had developed just the thing for it. Every other profile has to die. The Falconeer News Agency acquired by Frolix Production and another vertical merger. Economists, watch out! Small timers, Frolix is fast growing into the ultimate platform for all your education and entertainment needs. Youth unmotivated to stay active claim no active role models left after death of beloved CrossFitter. Another young adult harassed by a mysterious person. Is Cosmos Polis City dealing with a serial stalker? The youth of today, immoral and lazy. We should reinstate harsher punishments. Teen dies in a freak bike accident due to brake malfunction. Local hero saves a group of young hikers from an avalanche. Gets crushed by a boulder. Border guard apparently wandered off into a desert while highly inebriated. Has yet to be located. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. Sure. Every other one. Let's start with the first one. Die. Live. Die. Live. Die. Live. Die. Live. Ta-da! Oh. Piggy. How are you looking? How many little piglets you got? 2? Cool, get in the drawer. What's up, boss? Now pay me.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking.
Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking.
But no.
Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Cool. Can I read it?
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of.
I'm hoping to
yes?
unmake you before that's the case, but hey, we'll see.
Profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye.
How many times, how long does this take before I destabilize the world enough that it collapses?
Tonight.
I mean, I thought the asteroid would do it, but instead it just wiped out a bird sanctuary, I think is what it said.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
It's for that. By the eye.
Ever
Yeah.
been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the World Eater rang in my ears.
The World
But I
Eater.
persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No
You
stop.
fucking with
Till the
Alduin?
riches were secured. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
Hello, Cloud.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Killing.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
Why would I do that?
Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name.
Why would I count?
Grim.
Ream Reaper. My name, so what?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if
Murder? Murder's always a good
life and death
cause.
are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Where's our Hortus head? Oh, that's very... Got some very long ears to be a red fox. You look almost like a hand puppet. What is with this coloration for fox? Ooh, spots and stripes. Well, let's go with the fox. Foxy. Sleep. Sleep. Grim, I will keep this short. I am suspecting a systemic bias in our balancing methodology. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. Counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Newest swim disciple aiming to reach world championship. Every stroke brings them closer, coach notes. Heir of the Suad clan chosen to star in modern adaptation of the Charles Ladset play, Tragedy of Werlin. Death of verticulturist drastically lowers the overall quality of wines from Sun County. Experimental farmer arrested for poisoning hectares of farmland with homemade fertilizer. Land unusable for years to come. Crack of dawn leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Leaf blower should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress levels. Gas powered ones, I assume is what they mean. Minister tries to appropriate Reed Steele Grand International Research Grant awarded to one of their staff. Market experts warn against investment in Yitcoin. The military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. These ones come out last. And if I'm wrong, whatever. This game is kind of, slow, and it feels like my choices don't really matter. Maybe a second run would make me change my mind? Hey, Steve. Oh boy, Paperwork Simulator 2023, yeah? Don't worry, we're working on destroying the world now, I think. Oh, the people are getting better. Seems like we can only have 2 things failing at any given time. A stamp would certainly be faster. Now let's go see if our bosses has any other ideas for how we might end humanity faster.
Why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in position.
Even our boss is tired of all the paperwork they make us do.
Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes,
more highlighter codes would be great,
suffice,
yeah.
I imagine.
Can I ask some more questions?
Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway.
Supposedly there are multiple routes in this game, and your choices matter, except we had a conversation where the game didn't know whether I did something or didn't, so it gave me the option to lie or tell the truth, which were both the same answer. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Can you pet the cat? No. I've tried relentlessly to pet this cat. Thus far, it has not allowed us to pet the cat, including when he's not here and it's just the cat on the desk. Yeah, 1 out of 10. 0 out of 10, can't pet cat. Trouble finding inspiration,
Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
What do you think dog's like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
Yeah, sure, that feels about right.
Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
No endless suffering in the gasp of cosmic horrors? No peaceful illuminated paradise? What if the afterlife is a dating sim game where you must charm strange, monstrous gods? Do they have another game that this is a reference to?
Hardly. Any other questions?
I think mortals have some drive towards death.
Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time? Life is
seem like they want to throw their lives away.
And lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives
Death and
meaningful.
taxes. Placeholder game works. Artist Life Simulator and Broken Alliance. No, nothing that could fit whatever that was of gods
Even
or whatever.
If it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death? Are we just fucking with him now because he wants us to leave?
Unlikely.
Doesn't stop art and literature from trying.
One must make do with what they have.
Do I use Mix It Up? No, I've been meaning to switch to Mix It Up because it's open source as well.
Ever-present breath of death.
I'm using Phantom Bot for my bot, which is also open source, but I'm thinking I stuck on an old version because it just breaks if I try to update it. Art does seem to attempt. Yeah.
A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be.
That moment sure can't come fast enough.
If we follow through with the plan, we do not have to wait long at all.
Exactly. End it all.
Any other questions?
I got nothing.
Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Is the muse the cat? Alright, we got paid. Download Mixed Up Tuesday stream if you get some more fun things going on, like me and Xeroxia. Yeah, I think Mix It Up has a lot of options. I definitely stopped doing a lot of things with my bot just because I want to switch, and Phantom Bot's half busted.
You're looting all me wares.
Yeah.
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse.
Glasses for his life?
Artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
Okay. Apparently we're going to be a business powerhouse because we bought some glasses. Let's go. What do the glasses look like? Okay. I mean, that's fine. This is the glasses head. Yep. Yeah, you look like a black suit type of. How's it going? Oh, hey! Humans are recovering, though. Even though the tree's on fire, it looks like it's recovering? I don't know what this means. Though shit's a lot more fire floating in here. There's no longer, snowflakes, it's just fire. Hey, assignment. The eldritch waft of air passed through my office earlier, certainly a sign of disorder. We cannot determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I leave it up to you. Any human who seems suspicious have to die. You'll figure it out, yes? Keep your eyes open, Fate. Child psychology. Want to be a mother and kindergarten teacher. The main hobbies are watching, criticizing films, and swimming. Sure. Executive chief. Other challenge resolving problems efficiently. Joy of creative cooking and generally being the one in charge. Sometimes gruffing severe. Oh, chef. Providing an elegant cuisine experience to help to expand their horizons. Caterer. Keto. Ranger. Highly trained anti-poaching team. I'll do lecture, neighbor, dream forming a ragtag group of students, robbing casinos with a bunch of clever math-related methods. Well known in the catering industry, delicious menus for it. Recently attended a funeral, immediately hit off with the widow. New romance starts to eclipse the catering duties. Do you figure it out? Something Eldritch? Eldritch waft here. Ranger die. Lecture to steal from a casino. Yeah, you can live. You may die. You may live. You may die. Why these choices? No particular reason. Kitty, as you enter, you notice the Fate office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Glare at the cat's spiteful jerk. And this again. Hey, Kitty. You're so cute. Old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing melodic clatter. Familiar voice from the static.
Ah, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent.
Poaching like
I
eggs.
decided for a short vacation.
Sure. She dead now.
It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Huh. Hey, why can't I get a vacation?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus.
So would have anything I said,
Never
that's what
works
the
when I
response
need
would have
it.
been. Cool.
So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only.
They're
I
just
mean,
you.
It is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
Sure.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough.
Yeah, I just want my money.
Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Can I pet the cat? No? Still no? Okay, the bar's open.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Or that. I don't know if the cactus does anything. We can afford,
Aye, 'tis a
we can
true
afford the
classic.
Grim Reaper's
See, me and me
cloak.
crew were sailing round the side
Finally.
of the terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Okay. Where's the cloaks? Hey. Oh boy, that's... Oh boy, we got a selection of cloaks. I guess we're an ice mage. That works. Alright. Huh. Your cigarette is wider at the end. I don't know if that's a cigarette. You from the plant department? That could be a
Do
cig of
I
weed.
know you? You kind of remind me of someone from one of the profiles I had to. Moving on.
What, you think you kill me?
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
I'm sleeping just fine.
Interesting. I haven't met many Reapers who do. Besides me, of course. For
Sure.
you see, I'm also in the human department.
And you're enjoying that killing as much as me? Oh, another human reaper. Been dying to meet one for
Don't
ages.
worry. I'm sure you'll meet plenty more. Provided you don't get fired.
Into the sun, which is apparently how they get rid of us.
So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love making humans miserable.
Hang on. How do you know how humans are doing in their realm? Don't tell me you're actually using that Cocker app to keep track of what's happening.
Yeah, the Cocker app, which was a very...
I haven't opened it in years.
Oh, we didn't miss
Thought
much.
so. I mean, the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great. So very engaging.
Hmm.
And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
You ever thought of asking Fate about your never-changing instructions? Oh, I get different instructions every day.
Congratulations.
Or thought about asking Fate about your never-changing instructions?
I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen.
Oh, we see him every day.
I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
What do you mean? My choices affect the world all the time.
Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
I killed someone who watches for meteor strikes and immediately devastated some bird sanctuary. It seems like they affect shit.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
A life with no choices. Feel like making a decision to leave now? Life with no choices.
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Skullifus?
Skullifus?
I'm
That
guessing
sounds
you
so
have,
wrong.
Since it happened way back, when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Please carry on with the
Okay.
story.
So Skullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die. They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping. But still they kept on
You
going.
don't have... We're made of bones. There's no carpal tunnel here.
Every day they'd receive a heap of new
You do not have a
profiles,
carpal tunnel.
which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar?
I don't know. I just want to kill everyone, but they seem to insist that I can kill everyone all at once if I don't kill everyone immediately.
In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because
Sure.
when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins.
Sure.
And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day
I
in,
totally
I'm
get it
glad,
now.
stranger. May this story fill you with determination
Sure.
whenever you need it.
I can't let the cosmos entropy win.
Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
You should definitely complain
Yeah,
though.
real soon I'm gonna complain about how long it takes the bartender to make me a dang drink.
Make your own choices.
You mean what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me like...
Yeah, your life would be way more fun.
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe.
Let me go cause some problems while following my instructions exactly.
Ah, what the heck. I'll do it.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck with the equilibrium.
Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Nod sagely.
Thanks for the chat, stranger. I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later. I hope.
Hopefully that means we've caused enough suffering for the human thing to go negative. What's up, Birdman?
Why do I smell the rank odor of blood on this hatchling? Perhaps the boss has upgraded the assemblage if we're actually getting worthwhile spawns for a change.
Who are you?
What brings you to bask in the glory of Florian the Eradicator, young Predator?
First of all, I like your style, Florian.
Compliments to the worthy. I appreciate the admiration.
But you talk very slow.
Even if you flatter me too much. It's true.
So everything. So this is a very much. Everything in this game is in fact voice acted like they claim. I'm a little surprised that it is.
So ruin to the world.
And nobody sounds bad. Like whoever did all the voices, no one did it on a low quality headset mic, from what I can tell.
Oh, to hear their wails of grief brings joy to my withered heart.
Or yelling at a laptop, which we've played games where definitely someone was yelling at their laptop instead of speaking into a mic. Sure, yeah, it's awesome. I know nothing of the sort. I do the work, that's it. No need for emotionality. Awesome.
Behold, the doctrine of destruction has attracted another associate. Blood for the blood throne and so forth.
Blood for the blood throne?
I think we should start a club.
Bones for the skulls for the skull throne, milk for the cornflakes.
Some light reading, a game night.
That would be mega lame.
I mean, who asked your opinion anyway? What do you even know?
Did I say mega lame? I meant giga lame. Didn't like what I said? Deal with it. Sorry, so I would say I love the idea of a club.
This is
sure.
going to be great. First order of business, we need an awe-inspiring name. What should the club be called?
Okay, Office of the Infernal Affairs, Deadbeat Reapers Association, Spawn 25 and Pals, Bureau of Extraordinary Acumen, Cool Grim Community, House of Doom, 2016. That's the Doom game we just played, is Doom 2016.
Okay, to scheduling. How often should we meet up?
Once a month, it's fine. You don't have a line for that one. That's the first line that's popped up. As soon as I said everything is voiced, we got a line that was not voiced. Maybe it just broke.
Excellent. Bringeth flesh to sacrifice upon the altar of gore.
Sure.
Meanwhile, I'll find us a proper meeting room. Set it up, print a few posters. Perhaps others will want to join. I decree our first official gathering will occur in 2 weeks. Mark it to your annals of transience. I must be
I
off.
did not buy a calendar. 2 weeks. Barkeep, do you pay attention to the shit that we're happening here?
If it isn't the young Grimster. Back again to delight my eye. Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Pretty good.
Really? I've been having doubts.
Why? I get to kill people based off of like nothing.
Power dynamic doesn't feel right. All these lives subjected to the whims of a callous office.
Yes, and?
I couldn't be so confident. Not with these grim consequences.
Isn't this place venerable and they know what they're doing?
Yeah, leave it to uptight, soulless bureaucrats to decide what's right.
I mean, I'm trying to end existence, so I don't know if that counts as right.
Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah. But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you? That
No
one?
audible wink.
Heck, what can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk. Seems to be a common trait these days, though.
Thanks for the
Nothing
tip.
to it. don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience. Just hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder.
Why?
else you
You
got
mean like when I
mind?
don't show up to wherever the fuck this meeting is that I set up? And it's going to be just them?
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Hey, check your wares. Yes. I'm sorry, it said 2 weeks? There's not 2 more weeks of this game. Like 7 more or 14 more missions or whatever these are, days. Foodies, Death Caterer shock menu, where we get smoke, wood, bark, mouse brulee now. Moose brulee. An anonymous donation revitalizes several universities. Feeling down? Top 10 unexpected things that raise your libido. Master chef to start a new competitive cooking show titled The Exquisite Eats. Come one, come all. Ace pilots to host a dazzling air show. Sure. 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Do be careful to let the right person live. Do your best. I've been informed of a delicate situation. I trust you to handle it. Watching TV, playing computer, drinking beer, and eating pizza. But even live streaming it all? Live with their mother, claim to have no mission in life other than wasting the world's resources. Sweet. Air Force Captain. Priest, student, a scam artist. Literal waster of resources. You get to live, everyone else gets to die. Faster game. Oh, hi, Cloud.
It's very cold. When did that happen?
When I started dressing like an ice mage. Like a smart mirror.
We can assure you, there's nothing smart about this mirror. Or what's in it. It's freezing. Everything halting to a standstill before...
Like you're trying to tell me
Grand
something.
Reaper. You're a wealth of insight.
Then spit it
While
out.
the rest freeze in ignorance, unable to be saved. Maybe in a new lifetime.
You dress as Santa. Ooh. Sure. Report to the cat, because it's not going to let us pet it. You look around the office, you see Lady Poddington lounging supine on the table. The old-fashioned phone rings again right as you settle in. Familiar, if grainy voice could be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having.
Sure.
Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
Why?
Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Cool.
The
are you
blues will
selling?
get you anything, matey.
Oh, can't afford the tentacle. Sure. We don't get to be Cthulhu yet. I speak to you two. Hi. You got anything new to say?
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around. We here got another quiet au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Then I'm out. Fucking out. Game, you have about 20 minutes for something interesting to happen before we're just gonna be like, I'm done with you. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. Engine failure leads to catastrophic crash during demonstration flight. Popular political commenter dies of a heart attack. Student found dead under mysterious circumstances. Another family is in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. Rumors of match fixing in the boxing scene garner interest from investigators. Calmness has enveloped. Today is simple, Grim. It's as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. 2 humans. Pluggists. And relentless fight style incorporates actual dodging. A recruiter. Multi-level marketing. Architect. Living the present. Law forgotten. Mountaineering, photography, sculpture, firefighters, free gym. By flexing and repeating how many people they save, curious enough, there's a big wildfire, they take sick leave. So you're a shitty firefighter. So, die. Live, shitty firefighter. Live, multi-level marketer. Cool. Let me pet the cat. Oh shit, you're back. Hi.
Grim,
Oh, you're back.
I am. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
Ooh. Why are you so grumpy?
Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations.
Aspirations? I mean, we have aspirations trying to end
because
shit.
They thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research.
Okay.
Because, as was reminded, the saying goes... Now, how was it?
Did we get the title of the game, Death and Taxes?
Certain that... Yes, exactly.
There you go. They said it.
The nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Say nothing.
No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Pay me? Alright. Come on, Cthulhu face.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with today?
Apparently not Cthulhu face.
Dear
Take this,
me,
though.
is a tragic tale. You ever hear of the Dia de Mortos? A wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mess stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
"28 days. Okay, so we're getting close to the end. We'll play to the end of the 28 days. We're more than 3 weeks in.
When did you last smell the fresh scent of blossoming lilacs? Heard the soft cooing of a puffy bird with a bright plume?
Never?
Felt
Or
a soft
when we
hum
were
of
alive?
fear,
It's hard to say.
yearning for attention.
The rivers run dry and salt fills the
We
lungs of
can't tell
innocence.
if you're lacking in empathy or overflowing from it. Oh, proud Reaper. Sometimes you cut too deep.
I mean, again, our goal is to kill everyone. That's just what we're going for. I've had it with all these humans and their shit. Go with the flow. Let us say 8 humans have to die. Dear Grim, word around the office, and yes, I do hear the rumors of that you have been talking to many. You've been talking of many deadly deeds. We don't always condone bloodlust, but perhaps for once you would like to satisfy your needs. Yes. Show me what's happening. Yes, negatives all around. Let's burn this world. Mountaineer lost on belt. Reman Scallons bleed. Man of brass unbeaten on the square. Stabbed to death in an alleyway. Cracking link to earthquakes. New research confirms. Will the police finally do something about the highway menace? Rummer. Stole the truth with a lie, sure. Driver, speed demon. Cruise ridiculous other speeds, delivering miscellaneous packages. Excellent rally driver. Oh, what's that? You work at a hospital? You may die. Logistics, you may die. Supermodel. Yeah, you can die. Tax collector. Ooh, tax collector, you get to live. Everyone else dies. Oil fracker, crap. 8 humans. 4. There's 9 total here. So we're already choosing who lives. We let the tax collector live. Sup?
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights.
If
I
you
have
say
been
so.
Thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
And what's the result?
Disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone.
I concur, bro. I've been trying this entire time
fact,
to murder everyone.
Do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient,
no more than anything else
no
here.
matter what they do or achieve in life.
Sounds
They
accurate thus
exist
far.
in a state of hubris
Sure.
and arrogance, considering them the
Everyone's
center
the
of the universe.
hero of their own story. Yeah, yeah.
Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events.
Why am I killing humans? Are you only Fate? Are you only in charge of humans? How is killing all the humans set you free? And also, why wouldn't you just go and tell someone who can be like, our sun just explodes and it would just end? You'd be done.
Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing. It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, Millions upon billions.
We're just gonna
of
feed
them,
this man, this
everyone
person's
considering
depression
themselves
here
unique.
until this destroys this all of existence. Yeah, sure.
And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever.
Can I argue with any of
Their
this?
presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding.
Yes.
Do
Okay.
you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it,
Death and tax.
what? No. Why would you even... It is, does it make a sound? The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount.
If a tree falls in the forest, death and taxes. Does it death and
It does
taxes?
not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I agree with everything. Can I also get a daily
Fine,
review?
let me gather the files.
So you can pay me, so we can go to the store and buy cosmetics.
Yes, you absolutely did everything correct today. Such meticulous profile work. Happy?
Happy soft moan. Oh god, this is what I live for. Yes, very pleased. Soft mode.
Sometimes I do not comprehend you at all. Well,
This
that concludes
this
our-
is very long
Good
and
night.
very melodramatic conversation with him is one of the best ones thus far because we can respond. All our responses are dodge, followed by a soft moan for being told you did a good job.
Matey,
Hi,
'tis an
can I buy this
utmost pleasure
tentacle?
to see you again.
By the face of the
By
great old
Jones
one.
coffer, the slimy appendage is still here? I shudder at that very memory. Did not know which way was up, which way was down, where to step forward. The
Or
walls,
backwards? Nope.
they were everywhere. I grabbed what I could and ran as fast as me feet could go. As I emerged from the darkness, I found myself standing in the middle of a carnival. Truly a nightmare.
Sure. You stole a mask. This is just a mask. Oh hi.
Is
Thoughts?
your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff? You've been clicking around for quite a while.
No, my hands are fine.
You have the fortitude to keep on with the grind until the very end.
I hope we're
Must be
getting
why
close.
Fate chose you instead of all the other candidates.
Given that you just broke the fourth wall, it's because I decided to play this game. This is super weird.
No weirder than your death. At least that got you here. To the office, where you belong.
Where's Cthulhu ahead? We're already wearing the appropriate robes. What do 4 humans have to die? Grim, I must inform you of a severe event. The atmosphere seems to have cracked open, figuratively. We'll see where this takes us. Greed and peace are on the rise again. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack. As police officers come knocking on the door, prosecutors say arrest was imminent. Damages from fracking deemed to be excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable sources. Boo! Grim scene at local hospital. Explosion. Patient presumed to have ingested grenades prior to MRI scan. Jeez, okay. Dozens of jobs lost after catastrophic cargo mismanagement. These two had no idea they were married to the same person until the funeral dispute. Supermodel found dead in hotel room. Daredevil delivery driver crushed by falling debris when sudden earthquake strikes city. OCDC on hiatus after sudden death of main composer. Check it. Brute takes down 3 harassers like it's nothing. Severe droughts worldwide seen as existential threat to once booming agriculture. 4 humans. Deep herder might live. Scholar. Automotive engineer. Cow calf operator. Generational farmer. Take care of family ranch. Livestock, severe droughts. We're trying to restore the family ranch. Branch manager. You're a kid, you get to live. Get to die. Get to die. Get to die. Die. We're out. The boss. Can I pet the cat yet?
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No. A magnificent moment for some death and destruction.
So today's events are part of your plan?
Why, certainly. This is where it all begins.
Still don't own a calendar.
Mark it in your calendar.
I refused to buy it. It was not cosmetic, and it did not look awesome.
The end game. A futile fight against the inevitable. My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
Well, I'm not pleased with all this. What am I supposed to do now? What about my daily reviews?
Who cares, Grim? They are a bore. Not
Great.
much else to say. Go on. Get back to work.
As
I
long as you
trust
keep
can
paying
make
me.
the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon.
Again, I just want to buy all the
done
things in this game.
while there is still time.
We're earning some cash. Some latinum.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Because I have all your shit. Six humans have to die. Oceans are boiling. This is certainly going to affect international trade. Steel yourself. Yeah, everything is falling again. Ruination. Historic ranch lost to fire in extreme drought. No suspected foul play. Economic WonderCon found dead in local parks. Heat stroke. More people dying of starvation in developing countries. Gruesome accident at the car manufacturing plant as malfunctioning construction bot crushes into air. Famous burger joint St. Bonk's under scrutiny by Ethics Commission. Interviewing the intrepid crew exploring the depths of the ocean. Plan to take a gap year, finishing college to see the world as troubled as it is. Radical climate scientist, podcaster, comedian / sad person. You may get to live sad person. Submarine commander. Aqua farmer. Retired. Gangster. Gangster might get to live. 6 humans have to die. Wait, I can move this box? Well. Die. Die. Live. Die. Die. Die.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Experimental for sure.
Yes, the exploratory aspect.
Our goal is to cease existing, and if it doesn't really matter, then.
You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about...
No, I want you to pay me.
Oh, fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts. Everything is on fire, while ice invades from the polar zones. How did that even happen? Endless mountains of trash.
So this is just current day.
Air, pollution.
This is this fantasy?
What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all. A tremendous accomplishment, Grim.
Yep. Knocked it out. Knocked it out of the park.
Slam dunk, yes? Touchdown. There never was an alternative. I could see it from the very beginning. Had you truly wanted to stop the great dying, you would have chosen to act differently.
Well, yes.
The desire was hidden within you all along. What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with.
This was my goal.
Still live.
I didn't come in here being like, hey, we're going to save as many people as possible as death. My first day, you told me to kill one person, I killed everyone.
Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
And when all the dead show up, they won't have jobs because we'll have spent it all. There'll be no one left.
I lost all count.
Maybe the plague doctor mask.
Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore. I was at a gathering of some immensely wealthy idiots, where I saw an absolute buffoon wear this as professional attire. Just look at it! A weird long curve of a nose, and those stupid goggles. Ridiculous! Had to have it. So we plundered the whole lot of them.
They have more than them.
Smelled nice, for they soiled their trousers from beer. Then the mask came in real handy.
Sweet. I think that's all the cosmetic items we've seen.
Psst. Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world?
Death and destruction. Humans deserve what's coming for them.
That's what they get for being loud and annoying all the time. Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort?
Do I care? Spare me your
sure?
ramblings. No, actually tell me the tale because you
Where
voice
was
acted
I?
it.
Okay. A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Am I the prince? Am I the wyvern? Am I the queen?
Yes.
You would have entered yes to any of those. You would have entered yes to any of those?
Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson. We're thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Yes, but we will cease to exist once all the humans are gone. At least that's what we were promised. Oh, we got some matching colors. This red cloak. Let's go. Beak mask. Two humans have to die. We read this post-haste. This is the first. The entire continent has turned into a desert. There were not many humans left here, but it's now their final hour. Yeah. That's self-proclaimed survival expert and billionaires flee to disaster shelters as global catastrophe grows. The range scientist crushed by stolen nuclear warhead in Cosmopolitan Harbor. Authorities utterly baffled. World leaders warn of radicalization as disaster looms over human habitats. Falling supply chains cause starvation, deaths all over the country. Elderly people hit the hardest. Local fast food establishment raided by looters. Staff beaten with one dead from injuries. Deep ocean exploration. Submarine Leviathan disappears near the Coronach Trench. Coral reefs dying out at unprecedented rate due to pollution, ocean acidification. Comedian chokes on stage, literally. Oh, survivalists. Rio has been aggressively advocating for new radical policy that eliminates all taxes. 40 years, consider their grandparents the most important role yet. Try to be cool, but I have understanding why aren't allowed to eat meat or peanut butter sandwiches. Alright, lady, you get to live. Everyone else, you're retired. You're not a survivalist. You're not trying to abolish taxes.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell
Hopefully
me,
they're almost all dead.
How goes it out there? I assume the plan is coming into fruition?
Just properly spiraling out of control.
Unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Seems a
I could not reach for the
power,
switch in time.
yes?
I apologize.
Endless rows of industrial smokestacks pumping out poison, chemical waste pooling into the groundwater, a total collapse of the biosphere. My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
That's humanity.
To the end. Ah, you may soon find your peace.
Yes, non-existence.
Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Continue. Cosmos will continue, but I guess everyone associated with humans will be gone?
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Save for the cactus. Apocalypse now. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy and humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. Quoted for the day, the few remaining humans have to die. Happy end. Die. Die. How's the environment recovering? How's peace recovering? We must kill, kill, kill. Go.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now. Only one
Yes.
great dying required. It is not called great for nothing.
I mean, if some
The
escape in
planet
bunkers,
is virtually
though.
uninhabitable. The few remnants choking on noxious air. It is the last gasp of humanity, slowly going out. It is a bit of a somber moment, now that I think about it. I have been with them for so long.
Don't tell me you start to regret
Anyway,
it.
and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
Cool.
Far beyond freezing, my friend. It nears absolute zero. Leave
Sure.
me to my grand labor, Grim.
Let me buy this
Tomorrow
cactus.
we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
$0.
Time's running out, friend. Avast! This tale is beyond.
Sure, but give me
reproach.
the thing that.
We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes. It has power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
Okay. That's sure. Hi. Oh, hey, a pirate. Were you Mortimer?
What ho, matey!
Hey.
At last we meet here. The finest tavern in all the land.
What's up, Mortimer?
You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen. And corresponding to the name, a mighty storm or a brewing right.
How much voice acting do they put this man up to extend the end of this of
Shook
a
our
run?
ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress. No ways about it.
Wonderful, I love it.
We're struck upon by the dread Corsair Darius Greybeard, me nemesis. One of many, truthfully. A furious battle ensued. Cannons blasted.
Darius, we heard the name
Full
Darius many
broadside.
times.
Heavy damage dealt to me faithful ship. Soon Darius and I engaged in hand-to-hand combat. Stab, slash. The Greybeard, cloven it in twain, along with his head. Ransacked the rival craft and set it ablaze. 'Tis the finale of many a pirate's out there, you know. Less glamorous than one may expect.
Thanks, I hate it. What does that have to do with anything? Tell you a story?
Absolutely, scallywag. Old Mortimer's always willing to hear tales of glorious exploits.
And at my desk. Sun was shining on my face, searching an old abandoned harbor with a gruesome hangover. Suddenly, I heard strange muted noises like yapping. Soon enough, I was face to face with a handsome stranger. Winked at me in a luring manner. So I said, hey you. And I ran away.
'Twas a most remarkable tale. In return, I offer ye a gift. This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer.
Sure.
Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium.
Spirits as in,
Congress
like,
awaits.
actual drinks? He did not leave.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago. Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world. Everything's like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down.
Sometimes it's the fire that saves the world. Personally, I said a bad job on purpose.
Horrid. Why'd you do that for?
I want to see what would
The
happen.
results at all surprising? I doubt that. I am sincerely disappointed. I'd hope you had principles, a moral core.
I'm a summoned skeleton of some sort.
Ought to kick you right out of the den, but it's not like that'll make a difference now. I wonder what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do.
You can wait until a new organism takes over the world. I just want to go back to
I
sleep.
figure you'll get your wish soon enough. Might be time to get that last drink, huh? Sure. What's your poison?
Heat Death of the Universe iced coffee. There's some milk into these
Going
robes.
straight edge. I get where you're coming from. Sure. What's your poison? Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
We
Au
going.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
And I think the game is done. Seems like end of game. Let's talk to the mayor.
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
Thank
Nope,
you.
doesn't work. We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent.
I did exactly what I set out to do, game. I'm very competent. I don't think I did anything. Stop.
Stop what?
Pestering
Funny.
me.
You're the one who keeps coming by here. Are you implying you didn't have a hand in destroying the world?
No, it was my goal.
Successfully
I've succeeded.
toppled a house of cards with a baseball bat?
Fine, it's
Sums
fine.
you right up. Either devastating mediocrity or destructive apathy. We've reached
No,
the
I
end.
went out of my way.
In general,
This
I
is
mean.
successful destruction,
us.
even if I killed an ant with a nuke.
As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
The hell is this? Oh. Your job. The last human must die. One last living entity stumbled across an endless wasteland, drawing their final breath. Die. Oh, I forgot to shake my globe. Stop by for a drink before we go up. We got no cash though. Nope. End of the game, I imagine.
The last day, Grim. The last choice.
Death, of
as
course.
is appropriate. No need.
There were
to
no
prolong
taxes,
the
but plenty of
suffering
death.
The last one. We are not cruel, after all. And that is that. No histrionics. Just a whimpering ebb into the void.
Ain't nothing.
Speechless?
Success.
Understandable.
Suffering from success right here.
Our acts of discourse can be concluded. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not
Please
be meeting
do
again.
go vote on your favorite raid call at crudge.showbot.tv, because we're going to be raiding real soon. We'll not be meeting again. Mankind succumbing to its innate flaws. Society's falling. Humanity wiped out. As you, the instrument of its destruction. Of just destruction, huh? Wait to fade away.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak.
Oh,
There
okay.
ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course.
Oh, we keep our
Otherwise,
stuff.
'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
New chance. The end. Oh, this is the credits. I move this to the side so you can actually read it. Adam David Bowe, age not listed composer, one and only unparalleled master of melodies, sorcery, and rhymes, grand visor of harmonies who crafted all the amazing music for the whole game. They're also super friendly. They can all live. Kadri Kuntapu. Pew? Writer, serious scientist during the day, angsty writer at night, has a similar fashion sense to the Grim Reaper classic version. Kini Kanpa, creative lead, digital artist, cheerful lead of Death and Taxes. Oh! I didn't get to choose. I guess we're just done here. That's that. We finished Death and Taxes. Oh, New Game Plus is already an option here, so it doesn't matter that I didn't choose that. I just wanted to get to the credits. Sweet. So we could come back and play with having an actual goal in mind, now that it's clear how the game works. Though it does take a while, but I guess if you skip the voice lines, which are all great, like the voicing of this game is well done. But if you skip those, it would be a lot faster. But we're going to end this here.